1. Check. Check, check. 1, 2, 3. Check. Test, test, test. 1. Test. Okay. Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3. Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Catho, good morning. Sita, is that how you pronounce it? Sita? Join Spanish, welcome, welcome. Oh, look at the colors. The colors seem different. Or are they the same? No, they're the same. Good morning, Craigo, and good morning, Sample. Oh, good morning, Rice Cracker. Oh, Rice Cracker, you are, whoa, both of you guys are possibly the first people to subscribe for 3 months. Is that how that works? Does that mean Rice Cracker is one of the first subscribers? Wait, Rice Cracker? Wait 1 second, let me see. Does that mean Rice Cracker is does that mean you're the very first subscriber? What does that mean? Ice Stripper Cake, does that mean you're the very second subscriber? No, that's not what that means. Is the volume low? Oh, check, 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 test, test. Is there something? Test, check. Maybe it's check, check. Maybe, um, good morning, PXG. Good morning, Mimic, Minimac, I mean, and good morning, Flip. Oh, look at this little new emoticon. Whoa. Good morning, guys. I know popcorn. For some reason, it took like a week. I wonder if it's because they're busy with TwitchCon. What do you think? What is the reason? I don't know. Atrocious inventory again. What's the plan today? Okay. The general plan. I have a general plan. Okay. So the mic, oh, maybe this mic isn't working. Oh, it's not even working. Wait. Check. No. Can you guys hear it when I hit the mic? Test. 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 Check. 1, 2, 3. Test. 1, 2, 3. Psh. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. 1. All right, jacket's covering it. Is that affected that much? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. What was I gonna say? Ooh, is that Gil? Yes, we have an actual doctor here again, finally. Unlike Dr. Owen, who's not actually a doctor. Oh, dude, Gil, I saw my doctor today. Or not saw my doctor. I talked to a doctor today. Unless Dr. Owen actually is a doctor, we don't actually know. Yeah, talked to a doctor today. Are you gonna let Fuzi cut your hair? I mean, I'm down. That sounds pretty straightforward. I mean, I would cut my own hair if I needed to. Okay, so I saw my doctor today, and you know, the process, there's something wrong with these medical systems as far as like logging in. You know, you go into Google or you go into like some sort of service and it just works. Why is it that these healthcare providers, they don't work? Like, the login doesn't work, the verification codes don't work, everything is just, like, a little bit off. Does anyone understand why this is? Why can't your insurance and medical stuff work just as well as Google? Like, do they just not have the back end software ability? What's going on here? Why is it just, like, non-functioning? Like, it was so frustrating, it was unreal. Like, where it's like, "Okay, you need a verification code." Now the verification code doesn't work. Okay, well, get stuck on some spinning wheel, and you just sit there, and then you try to log in, and it says, "Your account is not found." I'm like, "How is my account not found? I just logged in." It's like this crazy process. I'm like, and then you try to get, confirmed by something, and then the email doesn't go anywhere. I don't understand, and you never receive the confirmation email. It's like, it's like, anyone here does, like, SQL database stuff? Do we have any database people? Is it just that these medical companies suck at database? Always try not to be oh, Olympus, you do SQL stuff? Okay, Olympus, what's going on? What is going on? Alright, why is it they cannot get your medical records on command? Why is it so difficult to get something working? All I wanna do Oh, morning, Will, good morning, Michael. All I wanna do is log into my website, to my account. I'm talking about stuff today, guys. Oh, I just, like, logged into my medical stuff. Alright, all I wanted to do was oh, Will, thanks for the 3 months. Wow. Some sort of hype chest, what is this thing? Confetti hype? What is that? Um, um, and Gil is also subscribed to Prime Gaming and Catho. Whoa, holy smokes. Catho subscribed for 6 months in advance. Did you get good news of the doctor? Yes, I did actually. Okay, I did. Well, I didn't really get good news. I just like, what did I? Oh, okay. So here's what I was confused about. Good morning, Connor. Welcome, welcome. All right. I hate these systems. So recently, I just switched to like a new medical provider, and let's say like I just have been like really procrastinating on setting these things up. But let's say like let's say I want to like just get a blood test, right? I want to get like measure my cholesterol. Sometimes these things are, like, super easy, I feel like, and sometimes they're, like, incredibly complicated, and I just don't understand why sometimes it feels so easy and why it feels so anyways, I don't even know what I'm saying. Okay, point is, news. Oh, no news. No, 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 there's no news. This is just, like, checkup stuff. Um, yeah, checkup. Select from user records. Can't you always ask your doctor via doctor visit? I know, but you know how much work it is to go to the hospital? It's a lot of work. I just wanna do virtual ones. Oh, good morning, Russian. Welcome, welcome. Um, what are we doing today? Anyways, oh my goodness. Difficult, man, difficult. Um, that'd be fun to have like, how much are you guys into health? Are you guys into like, oh, good morning, Ryan. We are, ooh, and you had the new one. Um, how's the day? It was just me trying to log into my medical stuff, getting it all working. I was kind of going over some of my blood markers. Are any of you guys like really into like health and blood markers and those kind of things? Um, Do you guys have issues? High cholesterol? High blood sugar? Um, what do you guys run into? Or do you guys just avoid all things involving medicals stuff? I'm into it as an interest. I didn't really get into the health stuff until lately. High cholesterol, low vitamin D, that sounds about right. Um, how's your first TwitchCon? Oh, no, no, wait, TwitchCon hasn't happened yet. It's gonna happen this coming week. It's not happening yet. I have low white blood cells. Oh, interesting. In 34 years, I've never gone to the doctor except for school shots. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I actually have a lot of interest in talking about health. Um, why did I think I was asking again? Oh, maybe I did mention like I was prepping for TwitchCon in my last one, but I was kind of prepping it for a week in advance. Um, type 2 hypertension. Have been able to live with it, recover through working out. Um, I actually don't know the difference between type 1 or type 2 hypertension. Um, hypertension is high blood pressure, is that right? Um, um, yeah, cardiovascular health. Okay. So, ooh, only checks up every month or so for subscription medication. That's it. Wanted to do some blood tests a while back to check to see if I should increase omega-5. Whoa, omega-5. Ooh, am I skipping out on something? I've never heard of omega-5. Fish oil, brain vitamins, but it's too much of a hustle. Did you mean omega-6 or omega-3? Um, too much of a hassle to because it had to be more pointed, procrastinating. Eventually, I didn't plan it. That sounded like the story of every person I know. Omega-5 is too better than omega-3. Oh my goodness. Yes, sure. What is it? Wha what is it? What do you call omega-3? It's, I gotta remember this, hold up. Omega-3 is, um, EPA and DHA? Is that what it's called? EPA and DHA is like the different forms of omega-3. Um, yeah, omega-3, I don't really know what it is. Like, um, from my understanding, it's, okay, there are fats that are better for you than other fats. Uh, remember all those things? Mono and polysaturated fats? Does anyone remember what's good for you? Okay, the trans fats are bad. The monosaturated fats are good. Those are like olive oil. The omega-3s are good, but it's not necessarily something that's good. You just want the right ratios in your overall system. Healthier fats in general, but why? Why are they healthier? Does anyone know why? I know that omega-3 is good for brain health. Isn't like some of these also can pass the blood-brain barrier and actually do stuff? DHA? No, maybe? And then also some fats can be bad for cholesterol. Um, and oh, no worries, Flip. Um, some fats we can be bad for cholesterol. Anyone here know a ton about this stuff? Triglycerides. Okay, here's my understanding. Triglycerides is like when your body has excess caloric stuff, the triglycerides, okay, so you can have high blood sugar and you can have high triglycerides. So triglycerides are like floating excess storage. It's like it all has to do with metabolic health. Like when your body is in good metabolic health, it's able to process what you're eating, your caloric stuff. It's able to process the fat, sugars, proteins when you have good metabolic health. And when you have poor metabolic health, that means it's somehow unable to efficiently process these calories. And one of the byproducts of that is high triglycerides. And I think it means you can't process it's pumping fats into your blood. Does that sound right? So it's an important marker, a very important marker that shows signs that your metabolic efficiency is bad. I'm just going to keep saying stuff until a doctor says this is totally wrong or right. um, I just found out a note from a while back. I wrote down most were DHA, um, but okay, most were DHA. That wasn't ideal. It's a bulking agent. Indeed, I wrote down EPA and DHA is the most important, and it should be the best long chain, um, not short chain. Something about enzymes, omega-3 distribution, but EPA. Um, Okay, should be about 25. Yeah, I think they're you could have a higher EPA than DHA, but they do different things. Um, Triglyceride is a fat molecule consisting of glycerol bonded to three fatty acids. Ooh. All right, our doctor friend does not remember anything. He doesn't remember anything. Noob. All right, let me teach you some things, okay? Since you don't know. All right, education time. All right, so here's what it is. Triglyceride is a fat molecule consisting of glycerol bonded to three fatty acids. Okay? Um, and if you're confused, you know, triglycerides are an indication of your metabolic efficiency. Okay? So I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Can we go back to the fractions? All right. Um, Look, we just um 3 months. Jen, welcome, welcome. Oh, whoa, you're 3 months. Jen, thank you so much. We were just talking about omega-3s, omega-5s, which we don't think exist. We think it actually was a typo for an omega-6. We were talking about cholesterol, triglycerides, omega-6, 7. Oh no, absolutely not. Um, okay, so guys, we're gonna have to talk a lot about cholesterol and blood sugar throughout this stuff. Okay, guys? This is gonna be an ongoing conversation. Okay? I'm looking at this link real quick. Fish oil, yeah. Dr. Legrand. Um, omega-5, that's a real thing? Yeah. um, um, okay. So, no. Okay, here's the thing. At its core, at its core, um, omega-2 plus 3 equals 5. Yeah, sorry guys, my bad. Omega-5 is the one that's two plus better than omega-3. Okay, guys? Um, all right. Here's the thing, guys. You're you're gonna start at one point, you guys are gonna really start caring about your cardiovascular system, all right? And you're gonna start caring about the overall total damage to your body that sugar has done, okay? This is just gonna be more important to you over time, all right? So we're gonna keep talking about this until we all understand what the heck we're talking about, okay? I know, it's a little scary, okay? And protein, yes, we need to increase the amount of protein. Oh, wait, this is our actual doctor friend. All right. Yes. What's it? 1 gram per pound? Or if you guys in the European system? No, we don't know what that means. 1 gram per pound, guys. Um, wait, that's a combo one. 1 gram per pound. Hybrid. Oh, pretty good, huh? Um, yes, just in guys, why do we need to care about cardiovascular? 1 gram per 450 grams. Any cardiologists in the chat? Do we have any cardiologists? I actually would be really nice. Can we get a cardiologist here? I would love to have a dialogue with a cardiologist. Not just cardiologist. Anyone that like specializes in lipids, like metabolic stuff. Okay. Okay, well, we have a radiologist. That's like somewhat close. Um, those guys work too hard to be on Twitch midday. Um, that's true. Um, wait, Gil, would you? I mean, oh, never mind. I'm not sure if I can say. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I can't. I'm not gonna say. They're out there actually saving lives. You ever try to contact Dr. K on Twitch? If you'd like a conversation about anything mental related. I have not attempted to contact Dr. K. I haven't contacted anyone, to be honest. I haven't reached out to anyone. Um, yeah, no one. Um, no, but for real, he's also a medical doctor. Have you seen Dr. K stuff? I have not. I feel like, 1 second, Dr. K. I've heard you guys mention. A lot of streamer interviews. Okay. What's he specialize in? Let's talk to Leslie. I want to talk to Garver Mate. That's who I want to talk to. Psychiatrist, addiction, mental health. Hmm. Um, yeah. Oh, I have a cardiologist doctor I have to see every 2 years, funny enough. Oh, interesting. Um, yeah, guys, we're gonna need to get into our blood health. All right, guys. Not today, but one of these days, guys. All right. I know most of you guys are probably avoiding this, but you should probably get a blood test, and you should probably understand what a couple of those numbers mean. Like, this is very useful, guys. Promise you. Um, you need to understand your A1C, and you need to understand which is your blood sugar over 3 months. How much glycation of your blood? It's like a percentage of glycated blood cells. You're gonna need to know this. It's like gonna affect you in 20 years guaranteed. And you're gonna need to know your metabolic health. All right, you really do. Can your system efficiently metabolize stuff? And you're gonna need to know, I don't know, if you want to be fancy, you can like, I mean, just gonna need to know, are things like totally screwed up? Is your vitamin D super low? Do you have high iron? How's your like liver doing? You just gotta get some sense. You can't be blind going into this, you know? Um, um, but if you're stressed and you want to just start, if you're stressed and you don't want to be overwhelmed by the numbers, I think it's pretty good to just get a basic blood test and check up on your overall cholesterol and your overall blood sugar and like some of your base nutrition, that's a pretty good start. You don't need to get into the fancy stuff. Um, okay, let me turn off the air conditioning and let's figure out, guys. We're gonna revisit this like 50 times, whether or not you want it or not, because that's what I'm interested in. I'm very interested in this stuff. Trust me. Um, B12, yes, and you know where you can get B12? Right here. Celsius. Look at this right here. B12. 250%. No, guys, don't get your B12 from your Celsius, okay, guys? Don't get your B12. Get your B12 from something else. Um, okay, my Amazon delivery failed. Okay, cool. Um, and biotin. I've heard of biotin. What is biotin? Maybe you can have a JPEG on stream, so I can have a checklist of what to order. Ooh, I have a lot of opinions on what to order, but I am very hesitant to give someone a checklist. Um, um, you know, it's just okay. It's a joke. It's a joke. Okay. Goodbye, Celsius sponsorship. What do you mean? Um, okay. Um, what are we doing today? What's the best flavor of Celsius? Oh my goodness, they're all good. Depends on the morning, depends on the day. Got the peach flavor, you got the orange flavor, you got the guava, you got the apple, Fuji apple. Even the cola is pretty good. Uh, raspberry's okay. There's a lot of flavors. It's just caffeine, guys. That's all it really is. Um, okay. So, what are we talking about today? We are going to. I took the day off. I went to the pumpkin patch with my daughter. That's amazing, actually. Um, Pumpkin patch. That sounds awesome. I have such good memories of a pumpkin patch as a kid. Just like all the straw on the ground. Michael, Raw Dog Life. Agreed. I get it. I get it. What does it do? It's caffeine just it suppresses adenosine. Is that what it happens? It suppresses your adenosine in your brain, which is like um the adenosine. It suppresses adenosine, which gives you the feeling of being tired. Does anyone know adenosine? Um, suppresses something that makes you tired. Yeah, I think it's adenosine. Um, and that kind of builds up throughout the day. So you have this like chemical in your brain called adenosine. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. And it kind of builds up throughout the day, and that gives you the perception of being tired. And you actually kind of want it and need it to be tired. Um, so when you have like a proper like circadian rhythm, you have this nice natural building of adenosine, and caffeine suppresses that chemical, I think. Um, so it doesn't necessarily give you more energy, it just suppresses the chemical that makes you feel tired. I only drink coffee with a flavor in front of it. Yeah, coffee. Coffee. We should talk about coffee one day too. Coffee is a fun art form. Okay, so today we are going to do something. What are we going to do? Oh, look what I made. I turned all of those guys. Okay, I'll show you. So here's what we did. We 3D printed those clips. Okay, so they look like this. How many there are. Okay, so this is what they look like up close. Look at this print quality, guys. Well, that's because this is on the smooth plate. Okay, this other side is pretty. You can really see the print. I don't know if this camera really captures it. Does the camera capture it? Okay. I mean, you can definitely see the print off this side. This camera's kind of blurry though. Okay. Why do they look expensive? Well, that's because it's a really good 3D printer. And we're using PLA matte. Okay, and then I've been adding clips to them. So then we have all of these guys now. It's the finished product. A black clip. The spring is just okay. So there's a lot of issues with this. Okay, this spring, it fits pretty well. It's like correct, it's got good tension, right? But it's weak. I need more pounds per whatever, okay? Um, but they're kind of cool looking. I mean, it's like, how often do you see a clip that looks like this? Um, how'd you get the spring? All right, guys, you don't want to know. I just pulled it off a normal one, a normal paper clip for now until we can buy it Maker Spring. So I'm getting samples from Alibaba. Um, I'm getting samples, all right, for spring samples. But minimum quantity for the springs is 3,000 springs. Okay. Um, I didn't make it yet. No, no, no. Oh, sampled. No, we're getting samples. Okay. So can't you use AliExpress and order less? Uh, well, you have less options on AliExpress. So yes, you can, but AliExpress is harder to get custom like let's say I wanted. So from my understanding, AliExpress is kind of like resellers of Alibaba. Does anyone know this? Does anyone actually understand? So if you're like um so let's say you are have an Alibaba thing and you make a bunch of clips and you want to make it easier for people to buy them, you could sell them on AliExpress. Um, and then Alibaba, you can actually work with the manufacturers to get a custom spring design with a minimum or order quantity. So let's say they may, like, for example, and then what you can do on Alibaba, you can, let's say you want to have one of these springs, right? Um, you can send them dimensions, send them the requirements. Okay, I want stainless steel. I want this shape. I want this type of tension, right? There's all these like inputs you can do. And then you can order a sample. The sample might cost you $30 and you can have like one of them. Or you can order the minimum order quantity, which is like oftentimes like 10, like anywhere between 2,000 and 10,000 items, depending on what the material is. And then yeah, you got Alibaba. You guys should try it at least once. Um, But yeah, I did not make these springs for now. It's like a little process, step by step. First, you start with the simple ones, and then you just keep going. Okay, so what we're not going to do today is we're not going to be, well, I don't know what we're going to do. I haven't really thought it out. Um, um, do you want to increase them by using thicker iron or increase the amount of loops? Okay, here's the thing. Ooh, maybe Sample, no, Sample wouldn't know. Someone here would know. So from my understanding, if you increase the amount of loops in this spring, let me take this apart. Here's what I'm understanding. Let's say you have the spring, right? There's loops here, right? My understanding is if you increase the amount of loops, you actually reduce the tension, reduce the total force. But you are risking that whole range between plastic and elastic deformation. The shorter you go, the less you have. So my understanding is more loops is actually less tension. And I don't know if I would go thicker iron. I'd be open to thicker iron, but I would probably prefer to have a different material if I could have anything I want. But yeah, thicker would be fine too. I'd be open to that. What is it? I don't know how many gauge this is. Maybe 16 gauge or so. Um, yeah. So, um, let's see. Delivery attempt. Okay, they attempted delivery. Not an area of my expertise, but that sounds right based on what I remember for undergrad. Yeah, it's confusing, guys. It's confusing. There's this concept called plastic and elastic deformation. And basically what happens is like each material has an amount of deflection in which it springs back to its original shape, and that's its elastic deformation, right? And then each material has like a range when it enters plastic deformation. It's gone past its bounce back place. So, and then it's just kind of, it's like a paperclip where it kind of just stays there, you know? As a side thought, why did you print them in PLA and not PETG or ASA? Honestly, because it was the cheapest. I got them for like 10 bucks a roll, maybe less. It was like really cheap. Yeah, they're on sale. There's a sale on Bambu right now. Let's check it out. I feel like there's always a sale on Bambu Labs. It's really worth trying. Okay. I do have PETG, I just haven't. Okay, the other thing is I was hearing that PETG absorbs moisture easier, so it's a little more finicky. It was more stringy in the basic ones. I guess I just wanted the lowest maintenance material. That's kind of also why I did it. Pretty fast. Okay. HF means for high, what? HF means PTEG, high flow. Oh, okay. It's actually, I like Bamboo Lamp has, like, this little chart that describes budget-friendly, printable, stiffness, heat-resistant. Okay, okay, that's pretty good. Um, what about PPACF? That's what I want. Um, what's got the best chart out of all of these? 10% longer print times and tested in studio. Hmm. Um, okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. What the? Um, what's this little face guy? Okay. Um, what do you guys think I should try today? What should we do? Well, you talk about things you wanted not dropped into spam chat. Or can you, I'll hop in when you are deep stuck inside 3D printing subject matter. Thank you, Dr. Owen, for your expertise in the bamboo things. I got to get back into it. I got to get back into it. Wait, is there a new Bamboo Lab thing? H2S? No. H2D? No. C47 out of a new material. Okay. We could try out of a new material. It's a singular nozzle. Okay, okay. Um, yeah, I've been messing with some of these. We've gotten 3 materials so far. Oh, welcome numbers. Um, I want to, what do I want to do? Ever tried carving a sphere? No. Out of wood? Out of, on a machine? Like how would you carve a sphere? That's really hard to carve. A sphere. Sand? Yeah, it's not easy to carve a sphere. Sphere is very difficult. Um, you kind of have to either like create a very specific jig for it, or have like a tool that can cut a sphere. Spheres are incredibly difficult to make. Um, I'd probably use the lathe if I had to pick something, but I wouldn't wanna do it unless I had to. Oh, someone's messaging me. Um, have you ever done dang what is that? Ringo? What's this? Oh, the making a shiny thing from soil and water? No, I haven't done that. That's so impressive that they just sit there and they can polish something like that. Um, you just take a glass, right? And you just kind of like slowly but surely. Yeah. Multi-Prime, thank you for the 3 months. Um, welcome, welcome. Okay, we um maybe what we should do is we should talk about hmm, should we talk about out cameras, making things, cooking? Should we talk to people online? Should we should we hmm, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I normally know what I want to do. Maybe I'm just a little out of it. Um, what do people do on Twitch? Like, for those people that have done this for like a long time and they're tired of gaming, I mean, you could totally do a bunch of IRL stuff and you can make things, you know. But what do people do? What have people done? Um, what are you looking forward at TwitchCon? They react to clips. Um, at TwitchCon, I think I'm just interested in what am I interested in? At TwitchCon, well, the environment. I've never been in a TwitchCon environment, so I kind of just curious. Like, I've been to, I don't know. I just want to see what the environment is like. I'm kind of curious. Like, I'm assuming some people dress up. I'm assuming people have all sorts of different like specialties. Um, I mean, you got to check out like the booths, I guess. I'm interested in like the technology booths. So like what kind of video tech is out there? I'm interested in the artist booths. Um, I don't know exactly. The more special interest channels often have low viewership. They're harder to find. Yeah. I would love to meet people. That'd be kind of cool. Um, play games, react to clips, react to YouTube videos, make music, cook, sing, karaoke. Okay, this is helpful. Play games. All right, we can do that later. React to clips. That's why does it feel like my phone's playing music? Because it is. Um, play games, react to clips, react to YouTube videos. All right, those first three we're gonna skip. Make music. All right, cook. sing, karaoke, yap. Who do you want to meet? All right. Dance in skimpy outfits. There's no way someone does that on Twitch. Who do I want to meet? I want to meet I want to meet people, I don't know, like people that are like, okay, the way I picture it, it's like these little worlds, like these, like they all have their own lore and they have their own, I don't know. It's like I want to like talk to people who have done Twitch for a long time. I want to just nerd out with anyone that's like uh I don't know, a specialist in their field, and like I just want to meet people. I think it'd be cool. Okay, going back to this real quick. Okay, we don't want to play games right now. We don't want to react to clips. We don't want to react to YouTube videos. It's interesting. It does kind of seem like these are the main things. So how about this? Why don't we do something that doesn't fit in one of those categories? Yeah, we're gonna do something that doesn't fit in one of those categories. Anything. Okay, let's attempt to make something. What can we make that's different? Hmm. We're gonna walk around. You got a tool or machine that needs maintenance. We do. We have a lot of tools that need maintenance. Um, okay. What do we got here? What do we got? Interesting. Okay. We have our stamp making kit in here. Here, I'm gonna swap the camera because this camera is too big. So I'm gonna add an NDI camera. One moment. Okay. Okay, NDI source. Okay, and then let's start this camera. Source name. And it's working. Okay. Could start building it. Build a pizza oven. Blade sharpening screen. Custom track for camera. Okay, a lot of options. Okay, let's go into this stack of nonsense and see what we have here. Some paint. Okay, some stuff. Ooh, it's a stamp making kit. How do you make stamps? Some brushes. Ooh, a sine wave generator. You guys know you need one of those. Okay. Polyblend. Echo. Fix the echo. Sorry, guys. White noise. Sorry, guys. Okay. Look at this thing. Okay, we are going to learn how to do something. Let's first just get inspired. Okay. Here's a little guy, little joystick. This thing's pretty cool. Oh, this is pretty cool. Anyone here like really good electronics? How many super advanced electronic people are here? Do you guys know what this is? Um, Wait, is this what I think it is? What is this? You know what? I don't even know what this is. Stop switches with mechanical. Oh, yeah, yeah. This one is just a switch, but it's a rotary switch with what? 8 positions? So it's a switch with 8 positions. Is that how it works? Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, now okay. Look at all these switches, guys. Um, there are a lot of switches here. Okay, you got your classic guy. This is a rocker. I don't really know how this one works. This one, it like clicks and clicks. Okay, this is the same thing, but this switch has 3 positions. These are the 3 positions. Fidget toys, yeah. Okay, this one's got 2 positions, on and off. But this one has got an interesting spring action where it always goes back to off. It's kind of interesting. This one is on and on. Okay, that's on. That's on. That's interesting. So it's either on, off, or temporary on. That's a weird switch. On, off, or like momentary on. Someone trolled you with these switches? Um, there are some weird switches in here. Okay, what's in here? Oh, same thing. On, off, and then temporary on. Why? What a weird switch. What do they call this thing? They call it a Speedwear one-sided 3-pin. Okay. that it's a two-position switch. Okay, that's what it's called apparently. Basically, guys, I only learn things. Okay, this one is called a push button switch. I only learn things per project and then I forget it afterwards. Okay, this switch looks like this. Oh, we can't see anything. Sorry, guys. Okay, this switch. Um, okay, this one. This is right. So one wire goes on this side. The other wire goes on that side, right? So what you do is you unscrew this thing. So then basically this is the line. Once it's going in and it's coming out, right? And then this button will make it connect when I press this down. What kind of button is this? It's just like a momentary switch. Whenever you press it down, it's on. It's cool and it's metal. And then you have to drill a hole in the object. And then it goes like that. It's kind of cool. Having this on my desk to turn on my PC would be cool. Yeah, you could totally do that. Exactly. Wouldn't that be a cool PC switch? Do you guys know, um, does anyone know if you can use these momentary switches to turn on a PC? You can. So it takes like that signal briefly. Oh, interesting. We should try it. All right, guys, let's attempt to do this. You could wire it as a remote switch. Just needs to connect for a second to the PC to turn on. All right, let's try it. Think we could do this. All right. So let's try it. First of all, let's just make sure it works. So what we need to do next, we need to get some wires. Okay, so we have this guy. Now let's find some wires. Okay. No. Okay. So we have wires. Let's try to do this. Good idea. We're going to make our PC turn on with this button. That's the game plan today. So, what we need to do is attach the wires into here. Okay, so it's Phillips here. Okay, appropriate voltage wires would be nice. Okay, we'll just over spec it so we don't have to worry about what that is. All right, so, right, if we make this bigger, then we'll have to be able to fit the wires in there. Okay. So, okay. So before we get too crazy, let's test this. Let's see if it works. Okay, sometimes the control and power is split. All right, let's find out. So guys, I could just plug this in and it'll work? All right, let's try this. Okay, is this upside down? Probably. Let's swap. This one's not the right one. Let's use this. Okay. All right, here we go. We are now good to go. So we have our little guy. Fluke meter, yes. Okay, so first of all, we got to turn it on. Let's first test to see if we'll do a continuity little guy checked. So now that we have it in this mode, what does it say? Battery. Oh, it needs new batteries. Okay, let's swap the batteries. Okay. Okay, new batteries. Um, Guys, this is the Fluke 117. And according to sample, this is the go-to one. Okay. So let's switch the batteries out. It's been a little while. Oh, 9 volt? I actually didn't know that. I've never replaced the battery on this thing before. Okay. Hopefully this cheapo Amazon one is good enough. Okay. So the plus and the minus go here. Make it so you can't mess it up. Pretty good. Okay. Put that in. Place the battery. You guys like this voltmeter? I'm hearing good things. I'm hearing good things. Is there a better one to get? Okay. Okay. Had it for years. Okay. So are we back online? Yes, we are. Okay, so let's turn this guy on. And let's make sure this works. Ignore these bent pins. Okay, that working. So when we put this in here, oh my goodness, I regret. What does this switch do? Just want to make sure that on is on and off. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to stick this in here. And we'll put this one in the other side. Okay. Don't worry, you're just screwing this in because it's easier. Okay, so when I press this button, it should make a sound. Hey, it works. Okay, so we know that this switch turned when you press the button down, it connects the wires. Hopefully everybody can understand what that means. So right now the wires are disconnected, right? And then when you press this thing down, it connects the wires. You can't hear anything besides you. Oh, what? It's beeping. It's because the voice check. Wait, why can't you guys hear? Is it the noise cancellation? Okay, I'll make the sound. Beep, 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 beep. Okay? Anyways, every time you press it, it beeps, okay? All right. So some of you guys are super advanced and you know all this stuff. But, this is for like Jen who probably doesn't know what this is. You know, probably doesn't know what's going on. Okay, so we know what this thing does, right? Great. Okay, so when you press this, it does that. Next, we have to decide, will this work on the PC? So let's go over to the PC and find out. We don't know. Okay, so the question is, okay, so if we hit this button right here, does it just turn on or off everything? You know, like these little buttons. How does that work? Let me turn off the computer. It needs to be connected to the motherboard. Okay, check to see if the motherboard has a JPF1 connection. Oh my goodness, someone knows their stuff. What the heck? JPF1 connection to the front panel connector used to connect. Power reset. All right. Let's find out. You can just give me the motherboard info and I can look it up. Okay. Let me cancel. Motherboard info. Stand by. Stand by. Uh. Okay. All right. So, the name of the motherboard is a Pro Z790-P Wi-Fi parentheses MS-7E06. Back to slacking off at work. Oh, Jen, you know what you missed? Look at this guy. It's a button. Okay, and you know what the button's going to do? It's going to turn on the computer. We're installing a button. All right, so here's what happens. When I press this button, it will turn on the computer. Okay? Is that a cool contraption? Yes, it is a contraption. Yes. It's a complex, very complex contraption. It is a mystery. We don't know how it works. We just know that you need to press the button. Okay? Don't worry about the inside. Just know it's very complicated, okay? Very complicated. Beep, beep. Okay, so now that we know that, we're going to make this turn on the PC. Because what we need, Jen, is a JFP-1 connector. So the JFP1 connector is going to connect to these two pins. Okay? I'll explain. All right? So you think it sounds difficult, but it's actually going to be pretty easy. Here's what we do. Shut down the computer, and we look at the pile of computer parts. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. This looks useful. Oh, yes. Guys, this is what we need. Look, another mic. Don't need this. All right, guys. These are the kind of things we need. What do they do? Who knows? I don't know what I'm looking at. All right, so we got that stuff. Why won't the computer restart? What the heck? All right. Okay. Why won't the computer shut down? Oh my goodness. Classic PC. Classic PC. All right. You could use any USB and strip the wire from it, okay? Not bad idea. All right, so next, we have our computer, and we're going to take off this cable, this case, somehow. How do we do that? I don't know. How does this thing work? Oh, that did something. Okay. The case is off. Easy peasy. Let's put this somewhere safe. That's not safe, okay? Let's put it over here. That's safe. Okay, next, we do something. But I don't know what is it that we do. Did he not even build it himself? No? Guys, do you think we built this thing? Oh my goodness, please. This is from Office Depot. Best Buy. Okay, guys? That's how you're supposed to do a PC, guys. Yeah, Best Buy. Trust me. Office Depot, Best Buy. That's the best way. All right. Wasn't it a gift from Leslie? Yes, and she got it at Best Buy. um, all right, should be at the bottom of the motherboard. All right, easy peasy. So we are looking for a connector called a well, cannot see. We don't know what we're looking at. One moment, guys. One moment. System fans. Easy debug LED. I cannot see anything because there's this huge video card in the way. One moment, guys. Do you remember that one time Jen fixed the computer? That was crazy. Okay, so we got what do we got here? We have a J1. You guys see that? J1. What do we think? Under the video card, bottom right, JSMB1. Okay. JSMB1. I see a JSMB1. You guys see that? Is that what we're looking for? And the J1 next to it. Easy. So all we need to do is connect those two wires to the button. Which two? Oh, wait. I see. We're not looking for that. We're looking at JFP-1. My bad. Okay, let's hear. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, fine. Let me move some stuff. All right, let's do this. It's too blurry. It's too blurry. 2x? No. Okay, here's what we need to do. It's too big. The stupid flashlight's like impossible. Okay, so I cannot read anything for the life of me. We're looking for a JFP1. Okay, so This camera's not very good, guys. JFP2. Guys, I see JFP2. Oh, there's a SATA port. I bet that this one right here, I bet that this right here is a JFP1. Sorry. I bet that this is the JFP1. Because look at these wires that are coming out of it. Oh my goodness. I hate my life. I cannot see anything. Dude, I cannot fit the phone in here. I hate my life. Oh my goodness. Someone. Okay. Dude, I cannot see. It's so uncomfortable. Anyways, that's probably the connector. Oh my goodness, are you serious right now? I just cannot. Right now, I cannot. Okay. Um, that is okay. There's 8 pins on it. Okay. So here's it is, guys. Let me explain what I think's going on. That's the one. Okay. Dude, I hate my life right now. There is no way. Okay, so um okay. Okay, so that's the one. You need to connect the switch to this. Means you need to remove the entire thing, which means your front panel won't work. Oh. Okay, maybe it will work. Are we fixing a computer or doing a PC build? We're adding a switch to the PC. That's what we're doing. Okay. So, um, let's unplug this guy. This is so uncomfortable right now. Okay, we've unplugged it. And it underneath it, it says We did it, guys. Okay. There's no way. Why does this iPhone suck so much? Like, what is up with that zoom? Ta-da! We can read it. Finally. JFP1. And there are, like Flip said, there are, well, that's weird. There are 9 pins on it. The top connector should tell you which pins are for what. Okay. The top connector should tell you which pins are for what. I don't see anything. You're talking about this guy? F panel. Front panel. Okay. F panel. 9 pins. Okay. No, on top of the connector, it's labeled with the correct polarity. Um, so, the top of the connector should tell you which pins are her power switch. Really? All I'm seeing is a 2 on top and a 1 on bottom. Okay. So, where does this connector connect to? So we have this cable here, right? Front panel cable. That one just plugs into it. And where does the front panel cable connect to? Because they only go one way because there's 9 pins. Yeah. Yes. So let's plug that back in. All right. And then this guy got unplugged by accident. Uh-oh. Where did that one go? That one went in here. I think. All right. Okay, so that goes to the front panel. Okay. And we know the front panel is here. So somewhere in this must be some connectors. Does this top come off? No. Shared it on Discord. Oh, okay. Easy. Okay. Okay. let's take a look at this. So, um, how's it going? We are, who knows what we're doing? Who knows? Okay, under programming. Whoa, there it is. Whoa, look at all this. I see it. Okay, guys, take a look at this. All right, this is great. So, here's what's happening. Okay, so we were looking at this, and then I think you flip on this. Okay, so, and in that power switch, these two pins will turn it on. The one next to the empty one. Okay, so how do I attach? Now, does anyone know, is a momentary switch work with this, or does it have to be an on-off switch? I'm kind of curious. It does. So all you need to do is momentarily connect those, like a bloop. It's momentary. Okay. So I need to get that. So for those who are following along, and want a visual guide, we okay, what the thing that Flip highlighted, the blue circle, okay, one moment, that blue circle up there on the top right hand corner, those two pins have to connect to these two pins. That's all we got to do. Is the PC not coming on? I just joined. Oh, no. We're building, okay, here's what we're trying to do. We talked about adding this button to turn on the PC, right? But we wanted it on our desk. Like, what if this was just sitting here on the desk? And then you could press it and it'll turn on the PC. Kind of cool, right? That's the game plan. Jen is done with her work. Congrats. Okay, so here's the problem, guys. I don't really have a connector to plug into that 10 pin thing. So let's see if that box came with anything. Does anyone know, are these like Molex connectors? Is that what you call them? Um, these are all way too, none of these are what we're looking for. So that pin, wait, no. The pins that we need, I feel like are too big. We need one of these smaller guys. I just don't think I own that. And I don't know if I should attach it directly to that. I don't think it's gonna work very well. I think I have to order this part. Yes, MT, MRT, MRA, Mr. Atoff. You got a solution. Um, those typically doesn't come separately. We should buy one on Amazon, right? Those are standard 0.1 inch pin head connectors. Perfect. That's exactly what we need to hear. Easy, guys. This is what happens when you have all these smart people here. That's crazy. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Amazon. We're gonna figure out what the heck that means. Single row breakaway, 0.1 inch. DuPont connect. Oh, DuPont. I know that brand. DuPont connector kit. All right, so what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna buy a DuPont connector kit and crimping thing. So what do we think about? So we might have to buy this. Okay, so here's what it seems like we need. Something like this. Here's the link, guys. We're trying to add a switch to our desktop. Okay. That's more expensive than buying the switch itself. Okay, this is fair. Do we need the crimping plier set? So well, you kind of do, right? How else are you going to crimp these little guys, these little connectors? I guess you could get like the wire pin out already instead. Header doesn't need to be crimped. Wires are clipped into the header. Okay, so then what if we buy this thing? Then we don't need to. Numbers is running a script to fish? Ooh, is that what's happening? Is that how you can catch someone if they're running a script? Well, we didn't specifically say you couldn't, but it just does defeat the purpose, guys. does defeat the purpose. Guys, is that what's happening? Wait, that's how you catch them. Oh my goodness, yes. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. It's so funny. How many let's find how much his numbers has. Um, how do you find out? Um, how do you do the list? What do you call it? How do you figure out the top numbers? Isn't there leaderboard? Yes. I mean, we never said you couldn't, but we'll just make a little note in our head, okay, numbers, you got a little script going on. Okay, we'll just make a note. um, we'll just make a note. Um, okay, for reference, this allows you. Oh, okay, guys, we have a new strategy. Okay. Here's our new strat. Take a look. We can literally just hijack the current PC switch. Wait, it's kind of genius. You can't add the Amazon link? Why not? Interesting. Okay. Discord. Okay. Power switch. Oh, $7? Wait, guys, this is cheaper. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. This is crazy. That's the problem now, guys. That's the problem. The problem is there are things like this that exist where you just plug it in. Oh, look how easy that is. All right, so if you guys are curious, take a look. I need a little mouse pointer. I'd say color source. And we'll make this select color. Let's call this red. Oops, sorry, really bright. All right, guys. Oops. All right. Take a look at this, guys. Wait. Select color. I just want to use a little mouse pointer. Anyways, okay. Look at this. So over here, we got the 2 pins that we need, right? Those 2 pins are going to plug into the power right there. And then the LEDs right here are going to plug into this power LED. Oh my goodness, guys. We can see your mouse cursor. Oh, it's dumb. Okay, great. Okay, so, all right. So, all right, guys. So this is cool. It's lame though because uh, we don't even need to do any work. Here's the problem. This is the philosophical problem, guys. You keep doing this with your life, and you don't have to do anything. Oh my goodness, but it's so much easier and it's $7. Literally $7. All right, how about this? Let's hybrid. Let's hybrid. We'll buy this guy. Okay. Yes, we could hijack the wires from the current switch. All right. All right. How about this? How about this? We buy this. Okay. So this is just, we'll buy that. And then what if we buy a momentary switch with LED? Okay? So this one's got the LED in it. All right? So let me understand this. Does that mean all I need to do is plug in the two of these are a switch and two of those for the LED power? Is that all it is? Two pins here, two pins on the four. Yes. Okay. So, I didn't know you're into electrical hardware. Guys, does it look like I know what I'm doing? This is a collective effort. This is Flip stuff, okay? Not my stuff. Okay, so, no, you don't exactly. Two pins for power, two pins for LED, okay? Great. Then we're gonna buy this guy, okay? And this will plug into the PC. But with that switch, you'll need to drill a hole in the desk. Exactly. That's the whole point. We're gonna have a hole in our desk and it'll look cool. Now you get it. That's what makes it cool, is that you have this cool button built into your desk that you can press. No? I do want to suggest that while getting a button is cool, it will be equally annoying if it's too easy to press and bump. Gonna place mine under my desk. No one show him the Linus Tech Tips PC video, desk PC. Did he make a PC out of a desk? Okay. Why am I so lazy that I thought about buying something like this on a computer is literally within arm's reach? Yes. It's kind of cool though, right, guys? I kind of like it. Gonna make a hinge cover so it's like a launch button missile. Okay. Launch button. Let's look this up, guys. Launch. Okay. Um, okay. Let's call it e-brake with cover, maybe? E-brake with cover button. No. Not e-brake. E-stop. All right, guys, that's a little much. Wrong one, wrong one. No, 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 no. It's like nuclear button. What do we call that? Nuclear, nuclear button. No, that's not what it looks like. Okay. We need, it's not the right one, guys. This is too crazy looking. We need one that's like, these are kind of cool though. Emergency start stop engine. Oh, start engine? Start engine. It's like an airplane. Start engine. Wait, wait, we're getting somewhere, guys. Look at this one. All right, we don't need this up here anymore. Okay. Oh, look at all these buttons. It's kind of what you guys are looking. Flip ignition. Flip up ignition is the word. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Flip up ignition is the word we're looking for. Switch panel. Flip up ignition. Is that too crazy looking? Yeah, that's too crazy, guys. It's too crazy. It's too crazy. That's not what we want. All right, it's got to look a little more normal. Oh, I guess it is kind of this guy. It's kind of like this with the switch. FOB boyfriend's Ferrari engine start cover. Oh my goodness. Let me guess. You went to, oh, where would you have gone with a bunch of international kid Ferraris? International student Ferraris. UCLA? Oh, Jersey. Hmm. That's tough. I don't know a single school in Jersey. I don't know a single school. Rudders. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know. I don't know. Um, used to run that big dining hall at UCLA. I was at a USC yesterday. Um, it's also Duke, which is the Jersey school of the South. Hmm. All right. Let's look at your master. Let's look at their switches. Because this is all about just a cool switch. That's all we really care about. Switch. All right. Mechanical switches. All right. Once we get a cool switch, then we're good. Manual switches. They have a DIN rail mount toggle switch. Back to McMaster. Guys, you need to start chilling on McMaster. You need to hang out here. Look at all these cool ones. I think a simple push button would switch be the best. Because if you have a switch that walks, oh yeah, 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 yeah. That's true. That's true. Just get a switch cover for the switch you have. All right, that's fair. What if we want to make the switch from scratch? Design your own rocker switches. Okay, that's not what we want. Build your own metal switches. Kind of cool. Corrosion, pendant switches, easy grip, foot switches. That's kind of crazy. Any direction foot switches, wireless self-powered foot switch, key switch. Wait, that's kind of cool, right, guys? Um, key switches. I actually didn't think about a key switch. Side switches, battery knob switches, cable pull down switches, overhead pull switches. That's kind of funny. Start the PC with an overhead rope pull switch. Fingerprint switch. What is this one? That's kind of crazy. Use the fingerprints to confirm the identity of a personnel before granting access to secure his equipment. Switch lights up green to indicate that it have accepted the fingerprint and sending an output signal. The front faces meets ANIMA 12 and IP65. The rear switches meet IP20. How does it work? Momentary switch. Product detail. Okay. It's kind of a big switch. 2 inches by 3 inches. Interesting. Magnet switch. Have a whole system of switches. Fingerprint switch is kind of cool. Okay, fingerprint switch. That's the most interesting. The pole chain is kind of funny. There's this thing where an Xbox controller where they can actually boot a Windows PC. You deconstruct an Xbox controller, you build that into the desk. Whoa. Breathalyzer ignition. A miniature switch mat. Okay, Neil's got a switch for us. Here's Neil's switch. Don't touch, useless box with attitude. Oh my goodness. It's one of these. Okay. Let's see. Yes, this switch is going to absolutely ruin our computer. So no, we're not doing that one. Magnet switch. What about a magnet switch where you can place a magnet on it to send a momentary signal? A switch that connects to a Raspberry Pi that you can turn on remotely. But before you're allowed to turn on, you have to solve a complex equation. Oh my goodness. I suppose you could have a switch where the chat could also turn it on or off. That would be kind of crazy if your chat can turn off your computer. Oh yeah, reed switches, Hall effect switches. Okay, a reed switch is when there's like a magnetic fluid inside a glass vacuum. Is that right? And a Hall effect switches is a magnetic. What's a Hall effect switch? Hall effect switch is a magnetic. It's a switch that is magnetic. I thought a Halifax magnetic sensor. I thought a Halifax is it's like a feedback for if you have like a little motor. There's a Halifax, hollow effects. I don't know what I'm talking about. Wait, Neil, are you an electrical engineer? Do you know this stuff? How does everybody know so much about these things? Oh, nope. Low profile power switch, safety mat switch. Prevents personnel from getting too close to dangerous equipment while it's running. Step anywhere on these mats and they can turn on warning lights. Oh, that's kind of funny. Switches for redeem points. Oh my goodness. Wait, wouldn't that be like so funny? Imagine. Wait, guys. Wait, guys. Imagine the chat had the ability to shut down your PC. Like disconnect you. It would like you'd obviously need to make sure it would cost a lot of points, so they couldn't just randomly do this. But if done at the right time, it could be really funny. 10 million points. Turn off PC. One time use, guys. One time use. Shut down the whole thing. Boom, hits the switch. What can we do with the switches? There's something here though, guys. Wait, that's like kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Imagine. Well, do you guys have good examples of does anyone have examples of people that have done, oh, hey Lynn, oh, don't worry at all. We will catch you up. Okay, so right here we have our switch right? So let me just let me catch you up. So we have our PC, right? And what we want to do is we want to connect this part of the motherboard. It's an MSI motherboard, right? Now on the bottom of the MSI motherboard is a connector called a JFP1, right here in green. The JFP1 will allow us to attach a momentary switch, right? So if we look at the breakdown of this, it's right here. Right here, the JSP1, the close-up of it is actually right here. And these pins right here on the top encircled, those, if we give a momentary switch to it, we are going to be able to turn off the PC, okay? So then what we want to do is we want to take a look at some momentary switches, and we want to build these switches into the PC, right? So we're on McMaster, our favorite website, and we're looking up switches, and we can pick how we want to connect these switches. And this right here is a 0.1 inch or 0.5 or 5.4, 2.54 millimeter DuPont connector, okay? And we are going to attach that to the momentary switch and then plug in the power LED. Yes. Didn't his PC come with this? Oh no, I don't know how we got here. You know what? I don't even know how we decided to make this. Oh, Minimac, thank you for the Prime. Um, I don't even remember how we got into this. Yes, typically it comes with the switch already. But we wanted to make an external. I don't even know how we decided to do this. I feel like it was someone else's idea. Sealed touchpad switches. So what makes this switch different than a regular one? I don't think there's any difference. This one just allows us to put the switch where we want. So if we wanted the switch on in the desk, so for example, let's say we wanted to screw this into the desk, right? Then we could screw this guy into the desk. Then we could have this on our desk and turn on our PC like this anytime we want. But I don't actually really remember how we decided to do this. Here's what I think we need to do. I think we need to, nice healthy nails, by the way. Oh my goodness. Probably not. Guys, let's talk about nail health, all right? Don't forget, for your nail health, anyone got some good information on nail health? Why use a stock switch where you can have a big silver button to your desk? Exactly. Yes, we are adding a customizable, relocatable switch. All right, guys. You guys got some nail tips? Okay, real quick. I'm just going to purchase some of these wires. All right. Let me explain, guys. We want to talk about nails. We're talking about nail polish now? Okay. All right, guys. First of all, one thing you got to know about applying nails is, okay, we'll do a nail polish. All right. Cuticle oil. Yes, you got to have some cuticle oil. All right, guys, let me teach you how to do nail polish. All right. Let's see. We got some nail polish here. All right. Okay. So we'll we'll finish up the switches later. Okay. So So all you really need to know, okay, so we have our cuticle oil. Nope. Scrub fresh. Nope. Cuticle oil. Right here. Here's your cuticle oil. All right, so here's the first step that you need. Nail and cuticle oil. Cuticle care. Okay. What you're gonna need is you're gonna need not here. Ooh, here's some more cuticle oil. All right. Okay. We don't need that. This is a cool one. You want to dry out some things? This is a cool tool. You need this. This is a little fan. How does it work? To dry your nails. You guys have one of these? Okay. Some acetone. Isopropyl alcohol. What's this one? Just a random bottle of something. Okay. Nail art, nail lacquer. Let's see what this is. What in the world is this for? What would you use this for? Can anyone explain what I would need this for? Can the guys in the chat explain what this is? What do we think this is? Michael? Sample? Flip? What do you guys think this is for? It's also got a whole necklace coming with it. Okay, so here's what I think. I think this is a necklace. So you can be chilling and you want to flex on someone, you know? You want to show them off your nail art, right? And you're like, oh yeah, you want to know how good I am at nail art? Check out my nail art necklace. You know? Pretty sure that's what you use this for. Real talk, why you got that? Everyone needs one of these. And if you're curious, this is show your clients the beauty of OPI nail lacquer. Paint up a palette of the latest OPI nail lacquer collection shades or your best OPI sellers. Or embellish the palette with your own nail art designs. Label to include your, yeah, this is how you flex on someone. Labels are included to write the shade names or the names of your design. Use your handy chain to attach your OPI nail lacquer to the wire display. No. This is the necklace. For the truest representation, apply 2 coats of nail lacquer followed by 1 coat of OPI Rapid Dry. Top coat for fast drying. Intended for single use only. Oh, Um, well, um, it's a sales sample. Now we know. It's a swatch to pick your nail polish. That makes a lot of sense. Um, Must have been for a nail polish commercial. Yeah, okay, probably was. Probably was. That is a really strange device, though. Kind of cool. I wonder how. Can you buy this? Yeah, you can. All right. Okay. C&D round liquid powder brush. 100% Cola ski bristles. Bristles. Ever had your nails painted? I have had my nails painted before. It's kind of annoying, actually. I feel like it bothers me when I have my nails painted. How do you know where to find the nail art box among hundreds of other boxes you have? Ooh, that's a good question. Um, Manicure and pedicure stream. I'll do Patty's nails. That's what's gonna happen. Um, how do I know how to find nail? Um, Most millennials had an emo phase, but only lasted for days, weeks. I mean, you gotta like try it, you know? You can't just not try something. Um, how do we decide? We just have a little section where they all go. They all go here. You need a little guy here, a little file. Look at all of these guys. You guys know what this is? Yeah, it's right next to the pasta. Um, right next to the pasta, which is next to the broccoli sprouts. Okay. Um, which is next to the Biossance skincare. Um, all this hair product we have. Lots of it. So we have all this nail polish, but there's no actual nail polish anywhere. Like I don't actually see any actual nail polish. Huh. Huh. All these nail tools and no nail polish. Um, Olympus, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Thank you, thank you. And we are looking for some nail polish right now, which we don't see. Okay, before we get too distracted, guys, what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need to order those items. Okay, so we need to order. Who actually organized the warehouse? Me. I did. Okay, organize the warehouse. Okay, we organized it. I spent a long time organizing it. All right, so real quick, I'm gonna order these multicolored wires. No. I'm gonna order the thing that Flip suggested. Momentary button. Um, oh, sorry, not Olympus. Optimus. Subscribe with Prime. My bad. My bad. I was spacing out. Look, I'm not focused right now. That's the problem. We're ordering this cap. Okay. External power button added to cart. Okay. Cool. All right. Wait, what the? Olympus. Subscribe with Prime Gaming. They're subscribed for 3 months. Thank you, Olympus. Um, okay. You know what? Maybe I'm tired of like talking to myself. Maybe that's what's going on. Um, maybe we're just a little delirious. It literally just expired right now. That's crazy. I um, preemptively called it out. Unreal. Okay. Um, hydrate and lunch. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Hold on. This is water. Um, chips. Chips is not lunch. It's true. Um, it's not lunch. Veggie, Trader Joe veggies. Veggie and flaxseed, corn tortilla chips. Okay. You can get a dog and farm it for content. No. Too much work. Um, what we really need to do is we need to actually plan these streams out a little more. We're a little too relaxed. Okay. As I was trying to get new ideas, the other day, as I was trying to get new ideas for new videos, I went to this YouTube era Nate rabbit hole. What does that mean? Oh no. Are you looking up old videos? No. Um, video ideas. Um, wait, AK7, where are you based? Just curious. Just curious. Oh, 1 second. That reminds me. Okay. In the Discord now, there is a new section from Will called Introduction. Did you guys see that? It went to Georgia. Ah, okay. Okay. There's a new section. I'm not going to read people's thing because it's semi-private. Uh, but um, it is really interesting to get to know people. Um, wow. Um, let's see if there's anyone I recognize that's online. Okay. Um, I'm just reading through the I'm just reading through the introductions. Um, so cool to like, well, first of all, everyone's from all over the place, like literally all over the world. What? Studying aerospace engineering? Oh my goodness. I do have a question. I want to ask you about the podcast episode. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. What's the question? Any questions? I'm down. Let's see. I want to redo. I do want to do a redo. Well, yeah. Well, of course. What should we talk about? Okay, maybe. What kind of what do you think would be? Wait, do you go into it knowing what you're going to talk about, or do you just make it up as you go? And I'm trying to remember. Did I have headphones on? How do I do this? Make it up as you go. Okay, I have a dinner at 6 o'clock, which I have to get ready for at around 5:15. I feel like we made it up and I didn't get to see the others. Yeah, yeah, that's probably true. Um, wait, wouldn't it be kind of cool? You know what? Okay, here's another thing I was thinking about, guys. Um, something that is pretty cool with Minecraft is it's like super organic because you're you're just like walking around and then you like walk up to someone. Um, like it's kind of cool. So there's like you're like doing stuff, Sometimes that kind of helps. Like I noticed last time I kind of get like antsy just sitting down the whole time talking. Like I need to move. Actually, speaking of which, how do we do that? How do I move? Wait, let me solve this real quick. If you wanted to move if you wanted to walk or move while streaming, huh, you almost need to have like something going on. Okay, in a video. All right, under desk treadmill. Okay, okay, what have people done? Because I actually would really like to know this. I want to be able to walk and talk while I want to be able to walk and talk while streaming. Okay, we have a treadmill. Okay, over there in the corner is a treadmill. So let's try it. Let's try this. Treadmill and walk? Okay, it's not a bad idea. So what do? You set up your computer. I don't know. Does it feel the same? Okay. All right. So got our treadmill. Okay. Treadmill done. Here's the problem. I don't know where the remote control for the treadmill is. Okay. So let's say let's just take a look at this. So I'm standing on the treadmill. I don't know, guys. This looks ridiculous. There's no way. No, there's no way. Put Chadson on the phone and you're good to go? Ugh. All right. First of all, where's the remote control for this guy? It requires 550 watts. All right. It requires a standard AC plug. And then it requires some sort of, it's missing you can wander around with your phone instead. Treadmill, broccoli sprout, nail art swatch, the basics for any photo studio. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. First of all, what we really need is the remote for the treadmill. Where would you be? Where would you have put the remote for the treadmill? I don't know. I would have put the remote. This is a weird item. Can't find it. The remote for the treadmill. Where would that be? Treadmill remote. I don't know where that is. But how else does this thing work without a remote? Hmm. Where is the remote for the treadmill? Why did this thing even use a remote? It almost makes no sense, but it makes sense. But where is it? Where's the remote for the treadmill? Hmm. Um, what kind of parts do you already have? Oh, we bought the Switch. No, 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 no. We just decided to buy a Switch. We bought some things. Flip knows. We bought some things. We bought a Switch. Now we're looking for the treadmill remote. Maybe it's in the bathroom. guys. I don't see it anywhere. The remote for I don't see it anywhere. Okay, may not exist. It might not exist. Okay, so if that doesn't exist, we may need to move on and look for it another time because, well, there's not really much else to do with a treadmill if it doesn't turn on. Oh, we were going to test a call. Oh, you know what we were going to do? We were going to do something. Oh, we were going to do a podcast. Are we doing a redo? Okay, yes, sorry. That's what we were doing. Yes, yes, yes. I remember now. Hold up. Okay. Okay. I remember now. All right, 1 second. Redo. Yes. Okay. Sure, let's do it. Um, let's redo. Okay, and then I need to get my headphones. Ah, I know what I need to do. Okay, we'll try another technique. Here's a new technique. All right, I got this. I got this idea. New idea. Okay. New idea. Instead of walking, okay, guys, we will fidget with, okay, I got this. Swap this. You fidget. Okay. So, okay. Hmm. All right. Here we go. Setting this up. The computer here. All right. And then we have my phone here. No, it's one phone. The other phone's here. All right. Fidget. We don't walk, we just fidget. Okay. All right. Strategy. Oh, hey, Coriander, welcome back. Long time no see. Um, um, One moment. So here's a strategy. Okay. All right. What we do. Okay. So we're here. I'm about to mog the food section of your Discord. Oh, interesting. There's a food section of the Discord. All right. Well, quick, before we jump on that, let's just see what the heck they're talking about. Food and cooking. Okay. So, all right. T. Hold up. Yes. Okay. Let me first answer this Discord thing. Hold up. All right. Someone S dot 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 uploaded some pictures. All right. It may be implying that they made this stuff. Okay. Is that what's happening? All right. Here we go. We got to critique it. All right. All right. Let's critique. Max critique level. You ready, guys? All right. Here we go. Let's do this. All right, real quick. First, we critique the the food. Then we jump on the call with the win. How do I do this? This is not working. Screen capture, window, capture, Discord, wrong Discord, Discord. Okay. Then we do this. All right, guys. Okay. Whoa, look at all of this nice words. Guys, you're giving in too easy. It's a food critique, not a this is not just like go and just make it all. They're asking Mog, they're asking for a food critique. All right. We don't know what Mog means, all right? Let's assume it means food critique. All right. So easy peasy. We give the food critique. All right. So let's critique the food. All right. All right. First of all, what I think they're asking for is feedback, critical feedback for all the things wrong with it. All right. So let's go ahead and talk about all the things wrong. Okay. Okay. Let's start with number one. Okay. All right. They didn't ask for that. I'm pretty sure they did. Okay. Food critique. Perfect. All right. Here we go. Let's start this first dish. Okay. What are we looking at? First of all, okay, they said they wanted to be mean or they want a nice critique. I think they want a mean critique. They want to be roasted. All right, let's roast them. Okay, so what are we looking at? All right. Okay. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Are they gonna be? Is this messed up? Hold on. Is it okay to be? What is? Look. Let me see. Okay. They're down, right? All right. Great. Yes. Okay, we can do it. Okay. All right, let's trash this food. Yes. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's talk about this. Okay. All right. Now, one thing I'll say. All right, we're gonna get into some caveats. All right. This is clearly a huge event with a silly amount of playing. All right. Oh man, that's challenging. All right, because it's easy. It's hard to make. All right. Fine. This is tricky. This is tricky to critique because it's impressive that you can make that many of this. Ah, man, I wanted to roast it so bad. But making 500 of these? That's impressive. Ah, man. Okay. All right. They made that many. Oh, okay. Here's garbage. What is this? All right. Actually, kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. What are we looking at? A vegetarian sushi thing. All right. So we got dragon fruit over rice, cucumber with some mango or something. We got a lychee. Is this a watermelon? And a beet sauce, maybe? Oh, you guys can't even see this whole thing. Sorry, my bad, guys. We need to make this smaller. Okay. All right. It looks good. Oh my goodness, you guys are kidding yourselves. There's no way this tastes good. All right. There's no way. All right. All right. There is, okay, first of all, this person knows how to cook, all right? So if we're critiquing this, we gotta compare it to arpège. Okay? You've been to arpège in France? Okay? They do some good stuff with beets over rice. This seems like a copy of a copy. That's what it seems like. It seems like someone, okay, it was coconut rice. Oh my goodness. All right, fine, fine. That makes it slightly better actually. Uh, okay. It's fun, it's playful. I like the colors, but there's no way it tastes good. Does it taste good? Okay, the coconut rice does make it a little bit better. Okay, fine. It's hard to critique without tasting it. There's no way it tastes good. There's no way. There's no way. I'm telling you guys, there's no way. Okay, let's move on. Next dish. This dish. Okay, okay. Let's critique some real stuff. All right, lobster. Oh, you know what? This lobster actually looks correctly cooked, believe it or not. Um, huh. That's not bad. I actually don't mind how it's plated. This sauce is kind of doing something here, you know, but you're cooking a lot of these, so we get okay. This one's trash. All right, this one's trash. This is trash right here. This is garbage. Okay. Um, a lot of reasons. Okay. What is this? Chilean sea bass? What's going on here? Chilean sea bass? What's happening here? Um, we got the Brussels sprouts, Chilean sea bass, some microgreens. Um, okay. Uh, it's okay. Here's the thing. It actually probably tastes good. This dish actually probably tastes good. My opinion, my opinion about it though. Oh, here's the thing. Here's the thing with Chilean sea bass. Where did I go? Where is this whole thing? Okay, is this still working? Yes. Okay. How do you know? Come back to you when you're doing a cooking stream. Oh my goodness, please! This could be the greatest cooking stream you've ever seen. Don't even worry. All right. Okay, so here's the issue with this Chilean sea bass dish. If it's a Chilean sea bass, I think the texture of the Brussels sprouts. Think about the textures that we got going on. We got the soft, buttery Chilean sea bass. Then we got these crunchy bits. Then we got the bitter microgreens, and then we got this sea bass, this cruciferous Brussels sprouts. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just a lot of textures. Um, the gold flakes were too much. Yes, yes, you already know that. I didn't want to call you out on that because I didn't say it because it was actually so bad. I didn't want to actually hurt your feelings. But I'm glad you knew that. Okay. But okay. It also depends on how many of these you made. If you made one of these, um, okay. Let's look at this next thing. All right. Um, interesting choice. Interesting choice on this one. Um, that's not like anything I've ever seen before. You know why? 'Cause what the heck is this salad on top of this fried cutlet? Okay, so what do we got here? We got the fried cutlet with the what is this? Arugula? Um, um, okay. So, all right. Um, what do we have to say about this dish? It's trying really hard to be something. Uh, it's trying really hard to be something. Does that make sense? It's trying really hard to be a concept. And I don't know what the concept is. All right. Um, um, okay. This guy. Interesting. Okay. So we got a lot of these liquidy sauces going on. All right. These really thin liquidy sauces that don't really have shape. All right. Layered sauces. Um, okay. What is this? Is this chicken and quail? What do we got here? Um, and what's this red thing? No, I'm not saying, I'm just saying the sauce should have, look, I'm just saying these sauces aren't exactly screaming dynamic energy, okay? Never seen Star so hard to be mean. It sucks. All right, here's a problem. This dish is actually pretty, it's actually pretty. This dish is trying, okay, here's the problem with this dish. I feel like chicken roasted tomato mash. Oh, why did you do the tomato that way? I don't know if this dish is trying to be hearty or if it's trying to be French. You got everything stacked up on top of each other, like some French culinary school, but then you kind of like got this hearty whole tomato vibe. Throw on the mashed potatoes and the sauce over everything. I feel like if you want to go this route, and you don't got enough interesting color, I don't understand the garnish choice. It's kind of a weird color. It's kind of like the color palette is hearty. The color palette's hearty, but the color palette's hearty, but the plating is vertical. What the heck? And also, the way this bone is cut off at the end, not so beautiful. Okay. And whoever is trimming these microgreens, I don't know, man. It's not really working for me. You got this big bunch in the corner, and then you got these extra long, weird stemmed ones. Um, okay, those need some work. Oh, we have macaroons here too. Walking dinner dishes. All right, let's take a look at this. Okay, actually, this little ricotta or burrata or whatever it is with the basil, that actually looks kind of good. Wait, I actually kind of want to eat these. Pistachio, raspberry, prosciutto. What the? No, 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 that's wrong. Absolutely not. Um, what's this one? What is this other one? All right, this 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 ricotta basil one looks pretty good. Nate said macaroons instead of macarons. Dude, what the heck? Isn't that the same thing? We don't know French. What is that supposed to even mean? It's beets. Oh no. Oh no. Cook. Cook. That's like trying to be cool for, oh my goodness. What is this? Where is this like concept dinner? Oh no. Beets. Why would you want to eat a macaroon that looks like raspberry but tastes like beets? Why? Macarons? Oh, they are different things. That's true. How do you say macarons? Macar macaroons? Hold on, guys. We need to learn how to pronounce this. Macaroons. Which is the correct one? Macarons? Pronounce. Pronunciation.
Macarons. Macarons.
Macarons.
Macarons.
Macarons. Macarons. Macarons. Okay. This dish. What is this thing right here? What plant is that? Okay, what do we have? We got the roasted potato, carrots that are not roasted. Looks like they're just like blanched and sauteed a little. We got this. What do we got here? Flap? No. What is this? All right. It's all right. This guy, you know what? Even though this photo sucks, I actually probably would want to eat this. Skirt. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Flap's texture is a little thicker. Skirt is a little thinner on the fibers. All right. What's this? A dessert? What is this? Some sort of apple, caramelized apple flipped over thingy with what do we got here? Plantain? Interesting. Like a banana flambe type thing? Pear galette. All right, we're using some fancy words here so you can't critique it. Okay, okay. Trying to use some words we don't know. All right, let's see what a pear galette is. Is a delicious dessert full of fall flavor. Okay, seasonal, not bad. Okay, they're going seasonal. All right, fine, fine, fine. Okay, except for, look at these beautiful pear galettes in the reference photos. Wow, they look great. Guys. Scroll up, you'll see others from other people. All right, guys. No, we're only roasting one person today. All right. Okay. Here's my analysis. Okay, my analysis is I would say my analysis, ooh. Okay, if I had to hate, okay, let me try to hate real quick. I would say um um okay. Here's what I'm trying to let's give the hater review. I would say how do we hate on this? Hate on this. How do we hate on this? Okay. Um There's a lot of things going on, all right? It's trying to be a lot of things, all right? There are some things that are good, you know? It's it's just not consistent. It's not consistent. I think your sauces are really weak. The presentation of the sauces are really weak. I think your presentation is not living up to the combination or to the quality of the ingredients. You got some really great ingredients, but the presentation is trying to present. Does that make sense? Trying like what's up with this one really good one in the middle and then all these trashy ones around it? Okay, here's the thing. The presentation is a little dated. How about that? Okay? It's more? Okay, okay, okay. Blacksmith too. Okay. This dish actually right here looks really tasty. It's a quail egg surrounded by oh, I feel like this is from some culture I don't know. Okay, possibly made some Damascus steel here too. Oh, Scotch egg. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Scottish egg. That looks kind of tasty actually. All right, this looks like a lot of work. Okay. Okay. It looks like this it's giving I went to French colony school 10 years ago. That's what it's giving. It's a little dated, guys. It's a little dated. The style. Okay. Taste? I can't say for sure. I can't taste it. So, so talent. Uh Bro really said there's too much vertical to fit the hardiness of the meal on top of one of them. 20 years ago. Okay, okay. Actually, I'll be honest, I did want to say 20 years ago, but I didn't want to be that mean. Okay. Yes. Cordon bleu 20 years ago. Okay, that's what it's giving. Um, Plating's evolved a lot, you know? It's changed. It's a changed. Okay, here's the thing. This is legit. You know how to cook. You know how to cook. You do. You know what's changed? Okay, here's what's changed. And tell me your thoughts on this. You can be a hater on this if you want. Okay, because Instagram and social media is so like big deal for everything, I feel like today's cooking just uses so much color for sauces. Like if you're not using a colorful sauce or if you're not plating artistically, because what happens is like, okay, here, let's take a look at this one right here. See this plate with the circle around it? The composition? No one would do that anymore. Um, Now you'd have like either a textured plate or a clean plate, and you let the sauce create the composition. Um, you can have all the color of the world. Are we sure the sauces are colorful, or is it Instagram finishes? Oh yeah, and your photography sucks. Okay, okay, no, no. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Spokopotamus. We know Spokopotamus could handle this because look, you know why we know they can handle this? We know that they can handle critique because look at this. Look how many they've made. They got nothing to prove to anyone. That's why we know they can handle a little critique here and there. That's a lot of food. All right. So we don't feel bad. Okay. Okay. Um, yeah. Okay. For real though, Okay, this one's a little weak. You have to admit. This one's a little weak. That's fair, right? Um, so it's a little weak. This one's a little weak. That's all I gotta say. Um, things I want to actually eat. Okay, here's what I want to eat. Oh no, is this avocado? Wait a second. All right. This one's also a little flat in the front. It didn't rise correctly. Um, avocado? Oh my goodness. You're just screwing with people at this point. All right, all right, all right. Roasted street corn? Oh, actually, you know what? Respect for that. That's pretty good. All right, all right, all right. I'll give that some respect. That's fun. Okay, well, I don't know how we ended up critiquing this. Cannot wait for your cooking stream. Oh, please. 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 Hey, this is all legit feedback. I understand. This is legit feedback, guys. This is. This is good feedback. I think you wanted to turn. Okay, other people didn't necessarily. We could critique them yet, but we could add in food critiques to the list of things. What's with these? Okay, okay. You know what I think really needs some work too? Oh. Sorry, sorry. Yes, yes. Before I was all feeling my hands. Sorry, my bad, my bad. Oh my goodness. Let's do this. End this thing. Okay. Sorry, guys. Um, um, spaced out. Spaced out. Okay, okay. How do I jump on this thing? Do, 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 do. Okay, so I'm in the stream room. Sorry, I totally spaced out. My bad, Win. Okay, so Win, let's try this. What do I need to do? No, 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 no. I have to go too at 5:15. It's perfect. It's perfect. So next, what we need to do is I need to get this thing to work correctly. And I never know how to do that. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. You might not be able to go into the stream room. You might need to start in the waiting room. Okay. I'm glad that critique session ended. What the? That was a legit critique session. This is good feedback. It was. It was good feedback. I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Smokeopotamus is, if you're making that much food, if you're making that amount of food, mic cracking. Sorry. Sorry. All right. If you're making that much food, you got nothing to prove to anyone. So you could take a little feedback. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Okay. We are in the room. Okay. And then Win might be here. Let's find out.
Here.
Okay. So next, I need to switch my sound to my headphones. Okay, now try that. Nothing. I don't hear anything. Why is this always so hard? Oh, yeah, I hear you. Okay, go ahead and talk more. Okay,
Hear you twice.
test, test. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I heard myself.
Okay. Stream and call. Test. I can hear you. Can you hear me? You might have to mute yourself on
I
the
hear you.
you
I
might have to
just did
you might
that.
have to mute the stream.
Okay. Is that better?
It is. I think. Yeah, is it working?
I think. Chat? Wait, let me
Seems
see.
good to me. All right, check this out now.
Need the
I'm gonna
stream. Okay.
Okay. So then,
Jen! Who will
um,
be the air traffic control person, or do we have a storyline?
storyline. Okay.
That's
Uh,
fair.
storyline. There is no storyline. You guys,
Dr. Owen Harper
the chat can decide
wanted
if
to
there's a
know.
storyline. Yeah.
There we go. Aside from my one question, I'm open to pretty much whatever.
Okay, maybe we'll start with your question.
We all get distracted. Okay. You said a thing about how you were thinking about it, and if people came on and doing the little podcast, whatever, that you would offer up the option to delete the VOD, basically.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so me being the overthinking person that I am, I hear that and I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. That's a good idea. If somebody doesn't want it up or whatever. And then as soon as I think about it for a second, it's like, oh, shoot. Wait, did I say more than should have been said? Or is there a reason that popped in your head then?
You
Like,
know,
do I need to be asking you to take the VOD down? Or
it's so funny you
am I
say that.
missing some?
No, 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 no. It's funny. No, 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 absolutely
Like,
not.
oh no.
You know, okay, so, um, no, 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 no. The reason I'm laughing is I was actually worried you might think that based on me telling you
Okay,
that.
but what made you think that?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
God, this is like a cycle.
yeah, yeah, no, no. I was
Okay.
worried that you might think that, but oh look, I can see the chat back here.
No, I literally sat there and I was like, oh shoot, what made him think I need to offer this as an option in case they,
Yeah, yeah. Um,
overshare or something?
what made me think about that is, um, I think I was feeling into, um, I think at that point in time, here's what's going through my mind. I'll just talk out my headspace, right?
Okay.
Um, I was like, the first few times I did it, I was like, oh, we're just kind of making this up, right? We talked to Lynn, sorry, no, we talked to Jen, we talked to man, I'm spacing out. We talked to
I'm
Catho,
gonna have to go back and find this.
yeah, so we talked to some people, right? And I think that was like purely experimental, right? Very, very experimental.
Okay.
And then when I talked to you, I'm like, oh, you know what? This is like something we could keep doing, you know? And I was like, this is kind of
Okay.
cool. Like I think it is fun to talk to people. I think it's fun to like have ideas. And so then I was like, oh, if we did do this, how do you and then I
Maybe
was
I
like,
should
how do
offer.
yeah, let me like work out what I think is what should happen. And most importantly, I was like, how do you make people feel comfortable? Um,
Okay.
I think that was going through my head. I was like, what are the different mechanisms you can do to make people feel comfortable? And um, part of the thing that I was thinking about makes people feel uncomfortable is that it's recorded on and online, a quote forever in some way,
Right.
And I was like, well, if people had the option to not have it online, it might make them slightly more comfortable. Obviously, people could record it, but it's just like my because another thing we had talked about is like, oh man, I wish I could walk while I was talking. And all of this is
Right.
in service of like, how do you create the most comfortable conversation? What are the factors that make something uncomfortable? Is it the fact that it's recorded?
Okay.
Is it that you're stuck sitting in a chair? Is it that people are listening? Um,
Okay.
and
I didn't
yeah.
get the recording part making it uncomfortable at the time
Mhm.
because you even talked about it then. And I think someone in chat said that, like, it making it more uncomfortable with it being recorded. And for me, my headspace, I was like, no, what's makes it scary is like that it's live. The recording part is not the scary part until you said what you said. And then I started thinking about it. I was like, oh no, maybe I shouldn't want that on the internet or, you know,
It's
but
worth
I get what
thinking
you're
about.
saying though. It's just about making it most comfortable.
Yeah, it's I mean, it's worth thinking about. Um, yeah, I mean, it is interesting that we don't, like, think about, like, "Oh, do we want it on the internet?" It's like I mean, how about this? I had to go through a lot of these thoughts before I started streaming.
Okay.
I had to
Because
figure
that
out,
didn't
like
cross my mind until then.
yeah, no, I think that's great it didn't. For me, I had to be like, "Okay, well, you put yourself out on the internet." Um, and um I had to, like, be like, "Well, you put things on the internet, and it's, like, kind of like a one-way direction." Um,
Right.
you can't really untake things
Where
off the
it's just
internet.
reconsumable, I guess.
Yeah, it's not like, even though this is streaming, it's kind of, like, out there, and I mean, that especially became pertinent to me because I think with certain streamers that have come before this, um, like, that you might have so much of a following that people might clip it and stuff. So then, and I think
Hmm.
in the context of, like, people clipping things, and I'm like, "Oh, these are, like, part of this conversation." Um, and so, yeah, that's kind of just, like, all part
Yeah.
it's just all kind of part of the dialogue. I think it's just worth talking about or understanding, like, how do we feel about this stuff?
No, I think so for sure. Because at that point, I was like, well, if you were to say something maybe more than you want to, it would be probably good to have an option of
Mm,
asking
yeah. Yeah, I
for it
think
not to
so.
be there forever.
T Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, it's more of just, like, I don't know, it's just it's kinda like I think it's like a I I don't know. I'm just kind of, like, thinking about, like, what is it that makes what makes someone comfortable? What makes me comfortable? Like, I'm most comfortable, um, on just a phone call with my friend while I'm walking around in the backyard or walking around outside?
Yeah, if you're not thinking about it staying somewhere forever,
Mhm. Um,
it's tricky to think about every thought you might say in a moment. Yeah.
mhm. Yeah. Um,
When you have a good yap going.
yeah. Oh, Shelby's here.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. So that
that's
was
so
not like a direct this poor girl overshared and I'm gonna try and give her an out
no.
kind of thing.
No,
Okay.
no, not at all. Um,
That's good.
no, it's more that, I want to here's what I it's actually a really complicated topic, but, like, what are the options that people have? How do I say this? I really feel like okay, something I really believe is people should have the option to change their mind.
Mhm.
Um, so if someone like, I don't know, I just really believe that people should have the option to change their mind. And,
No, it's like the basics of consent. Just because you
yeah,
gave consent at the beginning doesn't mean you can't
totally.
feel a different way in the middle or at the end.
Exactly. Exactly. And so It's exactly the same principle. Like, how do you like practice that even during a
Yeah,
stream,
the only
during a
way is to
conversation?
check in, really
Hmm.
check in the middle, check in at the end.
Exactly. And that's kind of like what's going through my head. It's like, what does that look like in dialogue? What does that look like in conversations where um, someone might, I don't know, someone might feel, they just might feel differently for whatever reason, you know?
Right.
Um,
No, I like that
yeah.
actually a lot.
Um,
I think
yeah.
as of right now, I'm okay with mine staying.
Nice. And you're welcome to change your mind anytime.
Okay,
And anyone who ever
that
jumps on this
sounds good.
podcast, whatever podcast this is welcome to change their mind at any time. You just send me a message and we'll delete it right away. I think that's like it's just like
Can you like
yeah,
not delete it? Can you just make it where
archive.
it
Yeah,
doesn't?
yeah,
You can archive.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You can archive stuff too. Yeah.
I struggle with the whole deleting thing.
Oh, why is that? Like the idea of it,
I
like
have it's too much. It's
hmm,
like I take photos and I have 200,000 million bajillion photos, and
mhm.
I would rather organize an archive than delete anything.
I agree. I'm kind of the same.
I could have 5 of the same photo, but they're all 5 staying, and it
Oh, interesting. Even
makes
with five of the
no
same photo.
sense. If I can tell a tiny difference between the 5, then they
Oh,
get to
oh, I
stay.
see, I
It's
see. Like
bad.
slightly different poses or something.
Yes, it's it's not conducive with being organized, but it is what it is.
Do you
You
ever
can unpublish it. Okay.
do you ever feel what do you do with your photos afterwards? Are they who are they for? Are they for
I
you? Are
make
they for your family? Are they for your friends? Are they post them? What do you do with your photos?
mostly for me. Mostly I don't know, I make grand plans of how I'm gonna organize them and use them and share them and all these things, and then they just kind of end up in Google Photos in my semi-organized manner, and that's where they go to die until I visit them again some random day.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, I also
I
have
wanna do more with them, but you have what?
I also have all my photos since like I've ever taken. Like I have photos from
Mhm.
like seventh grade, eighth grade, you know.
I've somehow never lost my phone since having a phone with a camera on it. I've never lost my photos, I've never lost my contacts, so this is from when I was, like, 13 until now,
Hmm.
so it goes way back,
Yeah, it's almost like a record,
and
like a yeah.
it's a
Uh,
record, but if you don't organize it or figure out, like, what to do with it, it's one you can't really look at or, like I always wish I could just pull something up real quick, but
mhm.
it's so overwhelming.
Do you do it by does it automatically or sort itself by date, or do you actually organize, like do you put meta tags for, like, location and, like like, what do you mean organize?
Uh, I I mean, Google Photos does a lot of that for me
Yeah.
now, which is really nice. If there's something better to use though that anybody or you know about,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
please tell me, but that's what I'm
Apple
using.
Apple makes this thing called the iPhone, and when you take pictures with it, it goes into
Ugh.
Apple Photos, and then it just does all that for you.
I
So,
just might have gotten the S25 Ultra like a couple weeks
no!
ago.
You have an
So
S25
that,
Ultra? Oh,
yeah,
no.
I do.
You're actually a
My
Samsung user.
camera would kick. Oh, I am. I'm sorry.
You're actually a Samsung user. I thought that was just like a mythical thing. I didn't know there are actual Samsung
For the
users.
cameras, okay, no, for Shutterbugs, the cameras, Samsung's cameras beat iPhone's cameras out of the water for years and years, and you cannot argue that.
I'm not even kidding. I thought Samsung is the phone that influencers use to be paid so that they actually use their iPhone in real life. And they
And they
just
just
use
have
it for
like a
show.
burner Samsung.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's actually how I thought Samsung users are. I just thought they're like like paid users. that only use it for like the commercial. I didn't know there's actual Samsung users out there.
Should I say what Apple users have been in my mind
Okay.
before?
Yeah.
The most stubborn as hell people on the planet who can just not admit that their software's been outdone.
The thing
That was in
is,
the past, though. I have
we
more
don't.
open mind
The
now.
thing about Apple users is we don't even think about software. I don't even think about
Oh my
software.
god.
It just
Yes,
works.
you do.
It just works. There is no
Y'all do, though.
software.
Y'all think about it more than anybody.
Oh my
Just
goodness. No, for real
okay.
though.
I
I
had an
actually,
iPhone for
yeah.
years. I did actually have one,
Uh-huh.
but the updates were killing me because I had 200,000 million photos on my phone, and I could never have enough space to get the stupid update, keep the iPhone updated. And then number two, I went in and said I want the best camera possible, and that was a Samsung, and it continued to be Samsung
Don't you
every
feel
time. And I
embarrassed that you have
even
a green bubble when you text people? Isn't there a bit of
wait, what?
shame there? Like a little bit of shame
Because it's
of
not
some type?
iMessaging or whatever it is.
Yeah.
There's no shame. There's annoyance sometimes if you're with iPhone
You
users
know, I
and
th-
they forget that not everyone is an iPhone user and they start, what is that, reacting to things, but you can't see it. So it fills your whole screen up with like the whole text message again, just saying so and so reacted. That I find
yeah.
annoying.
Yeah. Okay. As long as you feel a little
Outside
bit
of
of
that, no
shame,
shame.
as long as you feel a
No
little bit of
shame,
shame, then
just
we're good.
annoyance. Just annoyance.
Um, oh my goodness.
Seriously though, the camera. You're a
Okay.
photographer. You explain this to me. How you've stayed iPhone for this long whenever Samsung's has absolutely won the game on the cameras for this long.
I've never seen a Samsung in real life other than my sister's phone briefly on stream. It's a mythical item. I've never even seen it.
Do you not like look into them though and like go down the black hole of like researching which one's the best? Or do you just not even entertain Samsungs at all?
Yeah,
You don't entertain them at all.
it's almost like it doesn't exist. It's like
You don't.
theory.
Oh my God.
It's like theory, but I've never encountered one in real life. Like I really have never encountered like where are these things?
They're just
Uh
wild animals that you can't find.
yeah. I've never actually met anyone with an uh uh with
With
one
as
of
many
these.
gadgets
Yeah.
as you have in that warehouse, and the fact that you're a photographer for a living, it's just truly blowing my mind that you didn't want the best camera on your phone. But I guess maybe that's why you have great cameras, so you don't need it on your phone. I'm trying to help you here. I guess I don't
I,
understand.
um you know, when I think of the iPhone, I don't think of a camera in the sense of quality. I think of it as a style of photography.
Okay.
Like it's not you're not pixel, you're not measuring pixels. It's like style. What does it feel like, you know?
You like the feel of all things matte.
Like I feel
It's
like
too late for him, Linz.
I feel like do you want your photos to feel like Adam Savage, Or do you want it to feel like Kendall Jenner, you know? It's a feeling.
Who who is Adam Savage in this scenario and who is Kendall Jenner, just for the
Who
record?
knows? Who knows? It's up to interpretation, It's up to interpretation.
No, I think you had one picked for each one. I'm pretty sure you
You
did.
know?
Oh my God. That is so funny. Y'all do
Sometimes
exist.
who do you wanna
One of my best guy friends is a hardcore, diehard, just Apple all the way, but he freely admits there's no actual logic to it. He's not letting it go, and that's that.
it's
It's like y'all are on something.
yeah.
Sorry.
Max Sheep. Yep.
Okay, see, I can say though, I know that Mac computers are better than PC, especially with editing, especially with videos, especially photography, da da da. I am big enough to admit that. It's fine. Max win. I just feel like a boomer using one, and that's a personal problem.
Mhm.
I don't. It just. I don't know. The buttons are all moved in different places, and don't use a Mac for a while and try to use one. It's bad.
It's so crazy that a lot of you guys are PC users. It's like really just mind-boggling. I gotta bring some of my my friends on board, and I gotta explain to them. I'm like, guys, see this? All of these people here, they all use PCs. And they're gonna be like, really? I'm like, yeah, no, it exists. And
Look,
then,
Safari.
yeah,
I found them. They're here.
they're here, they
All those
exist.
people buying the PCs.
PCs confuse
PCs
me from our
confuse
artist
me.
brain.
Artist.
Yeah, that's
They
fair.
okay, but then it does. I will say Macs seem better for artists, though, in all ways possible.
Yeah,
It's not.
I feel like that's fair. Yeah, yeah. Macs are just like they're not they're more they're for people that don't really want to deal with the tech. And so if you're more artisty, a lot of times you're like, I don't want to think about it, you know?
Yeah, and then you get to be 36 and you want to be artisty, but you get on a Mac and it makes you feel so stupid.
What's your artisty uh intuition? Like what's your your wannabe artisty
Want to
uh
be artisty?
motives or what I don't know. What is it that you want to explore
Like,
lately?
how do I explain this to an actual artisty person? Anything and everything, sort of.
Okay.
Photography mainly.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I can't draw to save my life, but I want to. Everyone keeps saying it's just a matter of practice and learning to a point.
Hmm.
That would be fun.
Do you have
Hey,
any I think we talked about this last time. Did you have photography questions? Is there anything that's stopping that you'd like to is there anything
I think it's me. I think it's me being too perfectionist about it, or it's I don't know. I took photography in high school and like I did some in college and stuff, and we did the whole darkroom thing and film, and I loved it, and just have always carried a camera even before the camera phones because I'm that old. But it's the whole like you want to be really good at it. So in my head, I have to take some classes, or I have to learn all the little intricacies of all of it. And once I know everything, then I can be really good at it, maybe.
Okay,
And that's
okay.
overwhelming.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just generally you approach things that way. Um,
Yeah, all or nothing bullshit,
yeah, yeah,
for
yeah. And I
lack
kind
of
of
better
get
word.
why that's, because a lot of like art is like you feel into things, you know, where you're like, but then photography is special because it is also very technical. Um, so I can see why you jump into it that way.
I think I don't know, I think I have the feel part of it, or at least some of that,
Hmm.
enough of it that I do it for fun and I enjoy it. But the technical is lacking, and that bothers me.
Yeah.
So
Um,
I need to just, actually get on the technical side of it, I guess. Must deep dive and research every option before
that's
going into an impulse hobby. That's so well said.
honestly, that's like the best part is like when you're trying to research, when you're about to buy a new camera or new thing, and then you like research
That's
everything possible about it.
half the fun.
It's like the best part. It's like, ooh,
The,
which
okay,
default
it's the
zoom lens
best
do I
part, but you
want?
also have to like cut yourself off at some point. Like I have to tell myself, okay, in 2 days, I'm not looking anymore. Like I just have to make a choice and that's it. Or like there's such a
Yeah.
thing as too much fun with that. But no, I absolutely do that. You can trick your brain to then just put it on a random list and not instant buy. I have so many carts full of so many things. It is not even funny. Save for later is my friend.
Yeah, I know. The Amazon cart where you just keep adding it and then you save for later. I've
Save
got
for later.
way
I'll
too
decide
many of
on that
those.
later. I'll look into this more later.
If you had unlimited amount of money, is
Ooh.
there any hobbies you would try or any gear you would buy?
Ooh, that's fun. Like photography only or in general?
And either one. It could be photography based or it could be in general. I guess same question for the chat too, if anyone has that.
Unlimited. Yeah, chat. Y'all answer some. Let me think for a second. So, unlimited budget for any hobby, any equipment.
Hmm.
Should pull up my Amazon and just go through my save for laters. It's all going to be there. Swear to God. Just
Robotics.
one though.
You can riff whatever you think.
Robotics.
Yeah. I kid
A
out a
kit out a
recording
recording
studio. Oh my
studio.
goodness.
Okay, nothing I say is going to be as good as Robot Arena Fight to the Death.
We could make a
That's
that could be
just,
a fun stream to do a robot battle.
oh, what is it? Oh, yeah, like Robot Wars. Is that what it's called?
Uh,
Something like that.
yeah, something like
I
that,
used to
right?
watch that.
I forgot what it's called. Something Robot Wars or yeah.
I don't,
Battle Bots. That's what it was called. Yes. Robot
BattleBots.
Wars.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. It's like PBS. It's good stuff.
Yeah, yeah. If money
If
had
I could just, I mean,
no
it would be a camera. It would be some, if we're talking photography, I don't have a nice camera right now. I had something a while back, long while back, and it broke. And this is why my Samsung rant would make more sense. I've been on my phone ever since, photography wise.
Yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, there are some camera and lenses I would like to buy. A manufacturing tool just to try out the technology. All right, yeah, yeah, yeah. I get that. We're on the same page. Um,
Do you have like a recommended camera and like recommended first few lenses kind of thing?
wait. That if you had unlimited money, or are you just talking about in general?
I mean, there's unlimited money, but then there's also like, I don't know, not budget, but like you get a good worth for your money kind of thing if you're going to invest in a camera. So I was looking at lenses at one point, and there's so many and there's so many uses. Like if I can only buy three, which three do I want, or that kind of thing,
Yeah.
like to start
Um,
with.
well, um, I think zoom lenses are great. So I think people get a little over obsessed with primes. I don't think you need primes.
Okay.
I think zoom lenses are great. I really do. I think like that whole depth of field thing. I think like that 1.4 aperture stuff. I think people get over that pretty quick. Like it's kind of a look, but you kind of like I don't know. You kind
A
of get
one hit
over
look.
it. What's that?
It's kind of like a one hit look.
Yeah, and all your photos start looking the same, all the background's gone, and you actually realize you like the background. The background tells you about like where the photo was taken. Um, and
Okay.
yeah. Oh, hey Jeezy, welcome, welcome.
Zoom lens. Do you know
Um,
what has an amazing zoom lens?
wait, say it again.
I said, do you know what has an amazing zoom lens?
Yes, the iPhone 17 Pro. Yes,
Sure, yeah.
you know, you know.
That's what I was gonna say. You're right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's exactly what you're gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I think.
So here,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, not everyone needs unlimited access to a Zoom like that though, because I have so many pictures of the freaking moon since getting the 100 Zoom. Even what am I gonna do with all these moon pictures?
That's
Absolutely
true.
nothing. But
That's
because
fair.
I have the ability to take it, I take it.
So you have like a lot of moon pictures. Do you ever
I
put it
have
through
a
a telescope?
ridiculous amount.
That would be
I
kind of cool.
did when I was a kid.
Hmm.
Can't say I have as an adult.
I struggle with finding like what do I even think is worth photographing?
Do you think it's because you take so many pictures? I mean, I forget. as a living kind of thing?
Like, yeah, like, when it I mean, basically, like, the main thing I feel is, like, there's not really much that's worth photographing other than, um, like, for me, memories and people, like, to it's like, I guess I've, like, lost any desire to photograph things to, like, make beautiful I almost, like, don't care to make beautiful images.
Okay, I do have a question on that.
Yeah.
Mine are mainly memories, people, or just if it's just something so random or it's just really pretty, whatever. I went to a photography museum recently, or
Mhm,
like it's not a museum, it's half museum, half studio space, I guess. Or like
mhm,
oh my God, what is the word for that?
uh,
It's not an art show, it's photography. There's a word,
okay.
but
Yeah,
it
yeah.
had a couple of shows going on, and I was going around and I was looking at all these just really gorgeous pictures, and but then there would be some, and it would just be like a table and chairs, or
Mhm.
just like a rock,
Yeah, yeah.
or it just, and I felt like I was a little broken somehow or something, but it was like this made it into this fairly well-known, exhibit. I'm missing something here, and I'm looking at this chair and this table, and I'm trying to find it, and it's just a table and chairs.
It's a photograph of a table and chair.
A photograph of a table and chair.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. So is it like there's just like a little creative piece missing there, or I don't know. Some of them was like, "Oh my god, I absolutely see why you put this here. This is incredible. How did you even take this photo?" And then some of them were like that, and I felt a little bad about it.
Numbers 42. Thank you for your Sako fish. Sorry.
Taco
He's
fish
been they've been botting their Sako fish, and every time it's their Sako fish of shame now as we see their bot, right?
exhibit.
Oh my goodness.
That's what it was.
Exhibit, yeah. Um, um, okay.
I'm not even
Yeah,
gonna begin.
I know what you mean. Okay, so have you ever felt this way about fashion though?
Yes.
Do you ever feel like you're on the inside of knowing something with fashion, where you're like, "Oh yeah, that's something that only if you knew, you knew?"
I feel like I'm on the inside of it. I don't, maybe not on the inside, but I know that there are some things where it's like, okay, that's, I get it. That's gorgeous. That's fashion. That's special, right?
Mhm.
But then there's other things and like I'm not getting the special part, but everyone is freaking out about how special it is, and I don't see it.
Yeah, I feel that all the time with art shows. Sometimes, okay, if I'm in that scenario, and if I have the luxury, sometimes you just gotta ask the artist, like, "I don't get this. What's happening here?" You know? And
Okay.
maybe there's some story that they share, um heads up 65 minutes. So thank you, Flip. Thank you, Flip. Maybe there's some story that they share that really helps you get it. Um,
I do love when they do have like a some kind of explanation with it that
mhm.
gives you like the background. That helps a lot.
Yeah. Um,
Okay, so you're creative and you still do that too, then.
yeah, totally. But I'm also not bad at interpreting some of this stuff. I'm pretty good at interpreting something. But you can also like BS it, you know? Like, so, okay, let's say it's a table and chairs, right? It's a photograph of a table and a chair. Um,
Yes.
what I would immediately do is I would look at, um, okay, there's a lot of things you could do. One, do I feel anything? Like what arises without knowing anything about this? And I look at this table and chairs. Do I feel something? Does anything arise in my mind? Why are there no people in here? Um, does this feel
Okay.
uh, like furniture, or does this feel like a family's home missing people? Do I feel like this is a place? And if so, is it a place that has memories? Um, is it
Okay.
like a time period? Is it like is there things that are familiar? Is it these plastic white chairs that look like this mass-produced, like, Middle America? Or is it these red stools that feel like you're in Vietnam? Or is it these, like, wooden, I don't know, and so I'm kind of looking around, I'm like,
Right.
"What do I see? What do I feel?" How is it photographed? Is the viewer who's photographing this, and why is it that they chose this moment? Like, and why is it that they chose why did they choose they must have felt this moment was significant. Um,
Okay.
and so I'm just kinda simmering, um, and, I just kinda simmer on it. Um, this is just how I personally do it, and I'm like, um,
I love
mostly
what Chad's saying. It's like you don't have to, you can move on. I kept on getting stuck on certain ones. I just felt like I was missing something. There were a few, I was like, not my thing, that's okay. Kept going. And there were a couple and for whatever reason the table and chairs. But it's like I stared at that thing way too long. I was probably just trying too hard to figure it out and it just wasn't gonna happen.
um,
See things in a different and more colorful way. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't resonate and that's okay.
I'll give you an example. Okay, um, one moment. I'll give you an example. Where is this example? Okay. Sometimes
Honors.
art is really great when it just resonates with the right person. For whatever reason, they walk by it and they're like, "OMG, that is amazing." And it's kind of like meant to almost like collect those people. So this happened to me. Um, I was at the book fair, right? And they were selling this kit. It was a sculpture kit. And it said, "A sculpture for the near future, a wearable paper watch," right? And I was like, "This is
Okay.
like so weird." And then you basically put it together and you fold it and you get this paper watch, right?
You've got an origami watch
Yeah. And I was like,
ish.
"Wait a second. That is awesome." This watch, and I was so excited. I like almost ran to this booth when I saw it. I'm like, because they had a finished watch on display. I'm like, "I know that watch."
Okay.
And I was like, "That watch is from Byte Magazine, 1981, Byte Magazine." And it's the cover.
Okay, so this had lore.
Yeah, it's the cover. I'm like, "This watch is the cover of Byte Magazine, 1981." And the guy was like, "Exactly."
Say you're neurospicy without saying you're neurospicy, first of all.
It's true, it's
I
true,
mean that in the best way
Yeah,
possible.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
great.
So, yeah, no, totally. I absolutely am. And so the guy, me and him were nerding out so hard over this thing. He was like, "Yes, you're the only person that knew about this Byte Magazine
You
watch."
made his day. You made his absolute freaking day. How
And I
long
was
have you
like,
even had the magazine?
"A little while, a long time." Yeah, yeah, long time.
Okay.
Um,
So it was in there.
it was in there. It was in this magazine. And, and so it's like sometimes like these things, most people would walk by this little sculpture and just be like, "Whatever," you know? and it wouldn't really mean
A way
anything
to
to
keep
anyone.
your hands busy or something.
Yeah, but for me, it was this, like, really exciting moment where I'm like, "Oh my goodness, I know this magazine." This Apple computers.
Okay.
What?
Oh god.
Oh my goodness, the Apple
Oh
ads.
god.
Um,
Okay.
you
So
know,
some things you're just not the audience. You're just not that
sometimes it's
special
just
little
waiting to find
niche that it's looking for.
exactly, it's just waiting to find the right user. Um,
Are you gonna make the watch?
I
You
am
should make
good.
that on
Well,
stream, actually.
okay, we'll make it on stream sometime. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That would be funny.
Um, um, yeah, no, so I kind of feel that way with art, basically. Um, that
Okay.
um, that like the right person will look at it and they resonate with it, and maybe it's not for everyone. Oh my goodness, we could upgrade our Apple, 4.4 megabytes.
I would never have space for it because of
Oh
the
my
photos.
goodness,
So
double-sided, double density.
it's lost on me. Do you go to museums with other people or do you only go alone? Or do you go?
I
You
do
go. You
both.
said you went, right?
Yeah, I do
Okay.
both. Um, I kind of like going alone, but that's
Okay,
if I
say
really have
why.
the day. What's that?
Say why.
Because then when I'm with someone, they're the foreground and the museum's the background, and I'm just, like, hanging out with them. But when I go alone, it's
Oh,
like it's just me and 100% of my attention on the experience.
okay. I think that's basically why. Okay. I get like self-conscious of if I'm staying in one section too long or if I want to stay in one spot for a while and then the other person's like they get way ahead of you, but then they kind of
Oh,
hang
yeah,
back
yeah,
and
yeah.
wait for you and then it's like, "Oh shoot." And then I'm trying to catch up to them and I miss everything in the middle and it just stresses me out. But the way you said it's nicer if you're actually hanging out with the person you came with.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at this code, by the way, on this magazine. They're trying to write you code.
Universal.
Ooh, some schematics.
This is 81.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You coulda owned
Wait,
this
I wasn't
thing.
born then. Were you born then?
No, no. A 175 program that makes your microbrew computer worth its weight in gold. What kind of program is this? The Denver software company has developed, with the assistance of Big 8 accounting firm, a financial package for microcomputers, which accommodates the needs of both very small businesses and household budget managers. Costs far less than you imagine. Ooh, a financial partner. Wow.
You went you were talking about the cell phones that you'd had in the past on another stream, and I went down this whole path with my sister trying to remember my cell phones because it was bothering me that I couldn't remember them all. And we were like lining them all up in a row, and it was really funny because it went from like this huge brick to like this teeny tiny little like the micro early 2000s teeny tiny thing, and then I'm back up to the basically carrying an iPad size thing around now. But micro was it for a while.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I kind of remember those days, the microphone, this tiny phone. Everyone's trying to get this
The
smaller. And then
teeny tiny.
did you ever have, was it the Razor? The thin one? No, I can't
Okay,
remember.
that's what made me realize I never had a flip phone.
Oh, you never had a flip
I went
phone.
straight from a brick over to I had the LG chocolate and it like did the slide thing.
Okay, I kind of remember that.
I
Yeah,
went
yeah.
from bricks to slides and I skipped flip and it made me kind of sad when I realized that. I was like, I never got to like hang up on somebody like in full dramatic fashion with the flip phone.
Yeah. Um, by the way, guys, is anyone in the chat, do you guys have any questions for me or Lynn? Feel free to jump in and we can answer
I'm sorry, I'm a
anything.
little more rambly today.
No, 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 it's good. I actually really think that's the best part. So you don't know
What
where
are
to
you
come.
making, by the way? I haven't asked this entire time and I made it as long as I could.
Okay. This is a shape. Does anyone know the name of this shape? How good? Sometimes people in the viewers are pretty good.
Catch.
I bet somebody here can name this shape.
Technically.
Does no one know the name of this shape?
Star prism-ish. Final answer.
Dodecahedron, isohedron, star fragment. Okay, I asked them because I don't know the name. I was trying to see if they knew.
It was
D20?
worth a
Wait,
shot.
is this a D20? Hold up. No, no, it's not because a D20 requires this is triangles coming out of it. You know what? We'll make the triangle version of a D20. That's what we'll do. I'll show you guys how to make.
D20. I'm looking up what the hell a D20 is. A
I'm gonna make
20-sided
it.
die. Okay.
All right, we'll make a. Well, so what's the name of it? No, no, I didn't know. I was just trying to. I was trying to bluff and see if you guys knew. No, it actually does have a name. I just can't remember it off the top of my head.
I have to Google into that.
So this little triangle I'm making. Oh yeah, sorry to answer your question. So basically, it's kind of like you make this little shape, right? And then this shape, when you make a bunch of them, you can fold them into these little triangle things, and you can keep making this thing bigger and bigger if you wanted to.
Just never ending.
Yeah, it's kind of like a
Okay.
yeah, isododecahedron. Close, but
That sounds legit.
it actually is. They're okay. This is actually semi-correct. ISO, I believe, refers to when you have these triangle jetting out things. So that's the correct way to say it. It might actually be an isododecahedron. That might be right. That's pretty good. If that's right. Hold on. That could be right. Hold up. Hold up.
Yep.
Let me double check.
You don't have to answer this now, but I'm gonna ask it so I don't forget. Ouch. Um, Hobbies. Do you have any idea how many you have or have had?
Okay, this is not an isododecahedron. That is
Ice,
completely wrong. Um,
Isoshapeatron. I like that one. Flip, I would absolutely get a sidekick now too, by the way.
hobbies. So
No.
okay, at one point, okay, here's the thing. At one point, you just kind of realize everything is a permutation of something else.
All right,
So,
explain that one.
like, okay, for example, makeup is like a permutation of drawing and painting,
Okay.
right? Like you're painting a face onto someone.
Yeah,
Um, so
it could be taken that way.
yeah, like jewelry is just a form of metal crafting, metalwork, just fabrication. Everything is like, and so a lot of jewelry, maybe you're like learning how to cast metal, like gloss wax casting, or maybe you are,
Hand
um,
stamp.
yeah, stamping metal. Maybe you are bending wire, right? But it's all kind of like the same thing. If you do a big version, then you're just like doing big wire bending, big, big
Okay,
metal
this is
casting,
great.
you know? It's all kind of the
This
same
is like a
thing.
cheat code.
Yeah, so it's not that I have hobbies. I just have like a pretty good understanding of some things. And then I'm like, yeah, it's about the same as this.
Okay, no, it makes sense and it kind of keeps you from doing I'll like give myself crap for jumping around from thing to thing too much. And like I'll have a cart full of something for the next hobby and I don't let myself buy it until whatever.
Mhm.
But under your theory here, I'm not jumping around. It's just little fragments more of something I already started.
Yeah, like, okay, this is the
It
bad
sounds a lot
example.
less jumpy that way.
Like, if you're gonna do sewing, fabrics, or leather work, it's actually a type of
Sure.
like, it's like welding. Then here's a
which is
stretch.
hella
Okay.
fun, by the way.
Yeah, it's you know how to weld?
Yeah, it's like
Ooh,
coloring. It's fantastic. I mean, I
nice.
can't make things, but I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
color.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not sure if you're riffing off the idea that everything's the same or if you actually can weld. Yeah.
No, my dad had a shop growing up, and there
Oh,
was
got it.
welding in it, and
What kind of welding do you
it
do?
was like the kind where his employee put a piece of metal down and smacked a huge hood on my head and handed me the thing and said, "Don't burn yourself."
MIG welding, I'm guessing then?
That sounds right.
With gas in it? Argon gas and a little wire that kind of feeds out of it?
Last time I did this, I was probably like 15,
Yeah, yeah,
16.
yeah. Um,
So maybe I drew. It was like coloring, but with fire. It was
yeah.
fun.
Um, you do a lot of things too. You have a lot of hobbies too.
See, this is why I'm asking you this because it just, you don't seem to, you seem to look at it as a good thing.
Mhm.
And I'm always trying to like, how do you put this? Like hold it back or like
Oh.
get it under control, I guess.
Mhm.
And like stick with one thing and like really see it all the way through. And like, but by the time I get halfway through it, I'm, you know, okay, that was fun.
That explains the wanting
And
to really good at photography thing.
yeah,
Like,
maybe. Wait,
I
also,
like doing things really sketch. That's my favorite thing. I like to see how sketchy I can do something while still achieving it.
seeing you're good with it.
Like, I
You
think, like
you allow yourself to do that.
like, how bad could I be at something and still accomplish something out of it?
God,
It's
okay.
kind of because I think it's kind of funny. Like, I don't know why, like
It sounds freeing. It sounds actually very freeing.
yeah, I kind of, like, just, like I don't know why, I kind of like just being really bad at something. Um,
So you don't feel like this pressure, like I've got this whole, which I don't know how much of your warehouse is work and how much of that is hobbies. It seems like a mix,
mhm.
maybe.
Yeah, yeah, it's a mix.
Is that
Yeah, yeah.
so you don't feel like I will see things I bought for any given hobby and it'll be sitting there and I feel this like guilt and dread of like, oh, I haven't done that in this amount of time, or I didn't see that all the way through, or I spent money on that and it really wasn't my thing. And it just kind of adds all these layers of like not funness to it, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, yeah, the guilt part,
The guilt part, which
yeah.
there's no point
Patty
in
has
feeling
that.
guilty. The money is spent, the time was spent. It is what it is, but I still do it. Patty just
Patty feels that way. She always feels guilty about the things she buys.
oh,
Yeah, yeah.
it's not
Um,
even just the purchasing of it. It's like the I told myself I was this was going to be my thing. And like it was my
oh,
thing for like 2 weeks. And then it wasn't my thing anymore.
I also like to do a lot of mixed medium stuff. So, like, maybe I don't know if you remember watching that cafe one, like, that I did with my sister?
I think I saw some parts or I saw some clips.
From that one, you'll notice I jump between a lot of different mediums. I mean, maybe I didn't jump, but Patty did, but, I like to jump between a lot of different
What were
mediums.
they?
Like, we did some like, poor man's screen printing, we did, like, some stamp making, we printed out a sign, um,
Okay.
it's like
It's
a
like
bunch of
menus and aprons and like all the
yeah, yeah,
things that go with the
ex
cafe.
exactly, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ugh, guys, trust me, I'm the architect. That means we, okay, the architect. Um,
Wait, what are they saying?
they're saying that
And
Patty did it, and Paulo. Um,
oh wait, I got a call and it made it cut out. Okay, I'm reading now.
yeah.
Oh
Um,
shit. We
taking all the credit. Here's the thing, I feel like I don't get enough credit. No, no, because here's the
you
thing.
feel like you've given too much credit away.
No, I don't get enough credit because because no, here's the thing. You know how hard it is to be a good manager? They don't get I don't there's not enough
I
credit there.
don't.
You know how hard it is to delegate at that kind of skill? I have very high delegation skills. But where's the credit
Okay,
there?
hold on. Hold
This
on. I'm
skill, that's
trying
high
to stay
skill.
with you here. No, it is a skill. I've worked for managers that couldn't delegate and it was misery. So I'm going to let you say it's a skill because it is. But
Guys, this is like you're looking at high level delegation. You're looking at look, not only that, I was able to
here we
time
go
it.
again.
I was able to time it all, get it all done just in time. I was able to figure out what I can do versus what I should have someone else do.
Hey, you know what's funny is I don't think I saw that one. I think I saw clips, but what I did see live was uh your sister's cafe, or it was Yvonne's cafe, and she was helping or
Mhm.
something.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And she's like, "Where's my brother? Where's my brother?" And
I was playing
I just
Pokemon with
love that you're
WoW.
like with your cafe, you're like, I managed time, I delegated, I did this, I did that, and then it's just like you're throwing a Pokeball for 3 hours.
Oh, it's so
But that wasn't
good.
your cafe, so that's okay.
Yeah, I wasn't. No, it wasn't.
But you say cafe, and that's what popped in my head, and I was
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to just push that back.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
go back
Um,
and watch Jaws.
no. Delegating is a skill. It's okay. It's like an actual skill. Like delegating well and delegating fast. Like, it's well, okay, to delegate.
Delegating properly is
Yeah,
a
yeah.
skill.
It's a skill, you know?
There's
And
a
del
wrong way to do it. If you wait till the last second and you don't do something and then you delegate it to me
totally.
and don't give me any of the information to do it, it makes me want to,
You're setting someone up to fail instead of preparing
yes,
them and giving them the tools.
that's not delegating. That
Yeah,
is
yeah.
need.
Yeah.
So what's the proper delegate?
To delegate well, you need to really know your people.
Mhm.
Like, you gotta really know your people. You gotta know, like, do they excel in that environment? What kind of information do they need? Some people are more go with the flow where you don't need to tell them that much. And some people need like very clear
Right.
instruction. Some people need time to figure it out. Some people can just work well under pressure. It's like you really got to know the person and they have to trust you. They have to know, like, a lot of it is trust. They have to know you're not setting themselves up for failure. Like,
That's a huge part of it, I think.
mhm. Like whatever you do is going to be good enough. Like they have
Or
to
I wouldn't have
trust.
given it to you to do.
Exactly.
I wouldn't even handed it to you.
Yeah. So if you're especially if you're asking them to do something semi-difficult, they have to really know that it's okay to fail. That you've already kind of like understood the limitations of what the situation is, and you're not asking them for a perfect job. You're just asking them for their best effort under this time frame with this amount of information.
Okay, that's the kicker. It's the permission to fail part. Because
Mhm.
if you have a perfectionist actually hand something off to you, it is the most stressful shit. It's just, I work for a perfectionist and this is my day to day. So it's just, I could take a swing at something and I feel like it's pretty good, but then I look at it through her eyes and I
Mhm.
pick it apart to death. And by the time it's done, it's just not what it could have been because I'm looking through it through that, like, it has to be perfect lens.
Yeah.
And it is not fun.
Yeah.
So you're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. Um,
Okay.
what's up?
I was catching up on chat for a
Oh,
second.
yeah. Smoking plan.
I get delegated all the jobs that need patience. I feel that. If anything gets called like in any kind of way labeled like tedious or difficult or requiring patience, it ends up on my desk and it's a little hard to do that kind
What
of thing over and over and over again.
low grow low growing. So they're saying that they end up getting all the jobs that need patience. That's what they're saying?
Yeah,
Yeah. You know
that's
what I
rough.
get delegated? Okay, you guys haven't seen you guys haven't seen me actually be good at what I do yet. It's so
Please
sad.
tell me who's delegating to you and what it is.
Okay,
Just
believe it or not, I get delegated when people ask me for help. This is not even me trying to flex. This is just reality. Okay.
okay,
People
confident.
people hire me to be really good at how do I say this? People hire me to be obsessively good at what I do. Um,
Okay,
and so um, it's like I feel like it's like kind of like a it's like you have to make difficult decisions. You have to make artistic decisions. You have to make bolder choices. Like people don't hire me to support. Oh, Crystal's here. I hire him. All right, this is like partially true actually. Believe it or not, Crystal has hired me before.
now you can talk about yourself in front of someone who knows you and
Yeah.
tell me if that feels different.
Here's the thing. Let me explain why I'm so good. Let me explain why Crystal has to hire
Okay.
me. All right? It's because you don't actually need to tell me what's going on. You can just kind of give me a rough idea of the vibe and I'll figure it out. You don't even need to be prepared. You can just use me as your backup card because you didn't prepare enough.
Like the fix,
What's that?
like the fix, or the fix the
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like
just
I'm
here.
you
Here's
don't
the
need to
problem.
part of it is like, okay, the reason people hire me, this is what I actually believe. I think the reason people hire me is because I don't mind when a client um, feels like they don't know what they want until they see it.
Okay,
A
so
lot of
patient as hell.
photographers do not like that feeling. You can I do not mind if the client does not know what they want till they see it. I'll get enough information out of him and I'll give them some options and then we'll get there, you know? And I think that's why people like to hire me. Crystal, fact check.
This is
Oh, please.
Crystal fact
Crystal
check.
literally only has positive things to say about me work-wise. She like can't even come up with a negative thing if she tried.
She just comes in with like a hard roast right now. That would
No,
be a
she literally
little
couldn't. She could try
amazing.
and then be like, "No, it's true though. He's like really good at what he
What is it
does."
with you and wanting to be roasted? Can you explain this to me? I've never actually like been close to someone who enjoys being roasted, but I've always wondered what it is. You're like
um,
challenging her to roast you. You want it.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
just you seem to want it from chat. You want a mean therapist. Like this is like a recurring theme and I don't want to be roasted. Like, honesty, sure, but I don't get it.
um, to be fair, you be doubting my ideas, and then later on, you like, all right, all right, all right.
So you do the thing where you like come up with the idea that she said before, but you come up with it like it was yours in the first place.
You know?
Oh, it turned out
Oh, it
better
turned
than
out
I
better than I
thought.
thought. Yeah, yeah. Usually, I like work with the client. I'm like, yeah, it's not going to turn out well.
Yes, I knew it.
That's not going to turn out well. And you know what? Sometimes it works out. Um,
Ugh, I hate it when people do that. I'll say an idea and they're like, yeah, yeah, maybe. And an hour later, like, you know what we could do? We could do this. And it's like my exact thing I said. And I sit there trying not to just melt into the ground in anger or just frustration. Like,
yeah,
that's
yeah. I'll be
mhm,
honest. I've done that sometimes. That's me sometimes.
it happened.
But I
I'm,
don't mind if
I'm
they tell
sure.
me. I don't mind if they tell me. They just call it out. You know?
As long as I can call it out and you're like, yeah, that is
Yeah,
what
yeah, yeah.
happened, it's fine. It's the
Guys,
ones that
yeah.
push back.
If I ever come up with an idea on chat, I'm like, "Oh, guys, this is genius. Let me tell you." And then someone's like, I literally said that like 8 times on chat. Just say it. Just
43 times in
yeah.
Discord.
Just call me out. Like, that was my idea that you just read." Um,
Okay, a little bit of defense is I don't know if it's ADHD, whatever, but sometimes you hear something or read it and then it does get in your brain, but you don't exactly file away how, and then it pops in your head as an idea. I don't know. I've done that.
mhm.
I've probably read about
I
this.
yeah, yeah, I agree. I do that all the time. It's like you don't really consciously process it, but it kind of just simmers in that little pot of like
It's there.
thoughts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Nathan Mansplainer.
Nansplainer. Yes. I mean, come on. It's kind of fun.
No way.
No, no, I don't. I try to explain to all people. Um,
Okay.
let's see. You just
Uh,
combine something random and it's completely different. Yeah.
it fits like a glove.
By the way,
Creates a
it's actually
crystal.
really nice to have a conversation while I'm folding my little origami. Like it helps me a lot.
I've been watching you fold the origami and watching chat, and somehow it's, I don't know. I'm not doing anything, but it feels like it.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like it's just the right amount of fidgeting. Um, and the reason I like this particular shape is it's just the same shape repeated over and over again, so it's almost like meditative. I'm not really thinking about anything. I just kinda, like, just keep making the same shape over and over again, and I can turn this into a giant ball. Um,
Okay. So that's the great part of it. You can just do the same thing. You don't have to think about it. Just like brain off and do. But in the same sense, does that not drive you absolutely crazy in other ways? Like if you have to do the same task over and over and over again, or can you just do that all the time or no?
well, if I'm having a conversation, but
Okay.
if I was just doing this, no, I don't think so. I couldn't do this by itself. Yeah.
Okay, so maybe that's the difference.
And then the problem
I
with the
figured
wood
that out
yeah.
about my jobs is I
Oh
need something where I'm not doing the same thing over and over and over and over again, or I'm just dying.
oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I would go if I had to keep shooting the same thing over and over again, I wouldn't do well. I love tedious
But then we
things.
turn around and pick up a hobby where that's exactly what we're doing and we're doing it for fun. So it just interesting.
Mhm. Um, maybe there's, like, a thing where it's, like, and like, make something, like, c certain things would be easier to do than others, but origami is pretty easy to do. Um,
So it's the person who knows how.
that's fair. That's fair. Um,
No, you can learn though. I've never actually tried to learn.
yeah, it's very tactile, and it requires, like, a lot of precision, but not a lot of physical effort.
It's the constant struggle between distraction and repetition, but your brain will never tell you which one it wants in advance. Yeah.
Hmm.
It's like trying to find that magic little balance of like being stimulated but not overstimulated.
Yeah, 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 just kinda getting, like, your brain, like, awake enough to actually think about other things.
So you thought you had to like walk on a treadmill and all you need to do is hold some little triangles.
That's all I needed. Yeah. Um, yeah.
Have you ever tried crocheting?
No, I bet that's the same though, huh?
I have all these hobbies. Like, I wonder if he's tried this one or this one or this one, this one.
You did crocheting?
Probably have for a while.
Hmm,
I have like half a scarf.
nice.
Yeah.
I wanna
Apparently, I
do
was doing it wrong. You don't choose the thing, you have to do the repetitive stitch. You're supposed to try to make like a little stuffed animal because that keeps it spicy enough that you don't get bored.
oh, okay,
So I'm
okay.
gonna go back and try again and do some little stuffed animal situation.
Yeah. Um, what I like about the podcast vibes is,
Mhm.
I don't know, it just kind of like I guess for me, it's still a lot more natural than, like, only voice and chat, you know? Like, it's still a little bit difficult for me to just talk to myself, I guess you could say.
I think I could do it to a point, and then I would hit a wall.
Hmm.
The talking by yourself.
Don't force yourself into a past or recent hobby wins. Allow it to pass if it wasn't the right moment. It'll come back to you in a creative mood when you go back to something you tried earlier. Otherwise, you won't enjoy it if you force yourself. How do you feel about that?
Well, I love that. See, that's lovely.
Hmm.
I just need to say that to myself next time. Not be like,
Yeah.
"Oh my god, you wasted time and money and everything again." That's much nicer. I don't know, you
I
just get the feeling of, like, being flaky, like, if you tell somebody, "Oh, I'm trying this," and then a few weeks later, you're like, "Oh, I'm actually trying this now," and they're like, "Weren't you just trying XYZ?" And it just gives you this, like I don't know, it could just be me thinking that, but it feels like I look flaky or like they're perceiving me as this can't stick with something type of person.
Mhm. I think
And it's
people
not
do
what
wanna,
I'm really
like
going for.
from an outside point of view, I do think that people prefer if to understand people in boxes. Like, "Oh, yeah, you're like the painting person," you know? They don't
Right.
it's easier to understand. It's harder to understand someone that's, like, constantly changing formats or, um but if that's what, like, keeps you stimulated or that's what keeps you inspired and you're just, like you bounce between, like, 4 or 5 different hobbies or 10 hobbies, um, um,
There's nothing
yeah.
like intrinsically wrong with that.
Yeah. Um,
People that can stick with one thing, I'm like, man, that's amazing. Like, honestly, good for you. And I always feel like I'm trying to do that, but I just haven't gotten there. Or maybe I won't. I don't know.
mhm.
Fitting in a box sounds kind of nice sometimes.
Sitting in a box?
Fitting in a box.
Wait, say it again?
You said people like to fit in boxes sometimes,
Oh,
or like they like
oh.
to fit you in a box.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. My bad.
I would like someone to say, "What's your hobbies?" And I could just give them like an easy canned answer and be like, "This and this," or that sounds
Yeah.
nice.
Mhm. Yeah. Patty's
Like,
got a
what are
lot
you
of hobbies
passionate
too.
about?
Mhm.
'Cause
Um,
Patty strikes me as someone who's going to be good at everything she tries.
the funny thing is she doesn't believe she's actually good at anything.
Come on,
She actually doesn't.
she
Uh,
drew on stream.
okay, I'm not trying to be mean here.
Okay,
Okay, wait,
if
I
you
gotta
were
be
trying
careful.
to be mean, you wouldn't be anyways. But go ahead.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
She's okay.
Are we about to?
Okay. No, here's the thing. Um, okay,
Oh,
she's
brother, here we go.
no. Here's the thing. Patty is she is I don't know how to say this. I know people are gonna get mad at me for saying this, okay?
I've
Okay.
been saying you're not good at being mean, and you're gonna finally strike a mean chord for the first time the entire time. It's gonna be for Patty, and I'm gonna have something to do with it. And no,
Okay, here's the thing. Um, man, I can't even okay. The thing is, um, okay, she knows this, alright? It's not okay, she's okay, I don't know how to say this.
I'm waiting.
She's
I'm stressed, but
how
I'm
do I say it?
waiting.
Okay, alright, here, you gotta understand. You gotta take this with a grain of salt. Alright, here's what I'm gonna say. She's not that good at drawing,
Okay.
okay?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's not gonna work. No. Trust me, you guys, you gotta
Oh,
understand.
he sent it.
No,
He
no, no,
just
no,
sent it.
no. Okay.
What the hell?
No.
She's an artist, isn't she?
No. She would get it. If she was here, she'd understand what I'm saying. Okay.
Okay.
No. If she was here, she'd understand what I'm saying, what I'm trying to say. All right. She's very good at drawing many different styles. Okay. And she could kind of draw a bunch of different styles. Okay. All right. Sorry.
Okay,
Okay. Sorry.
jack of many trades.
Let me backtrack a little. All right. She's good at drawing. Okay. Let me backtrack a little. She's good at drawing.
Just
She's
redo that one.
she's good at drawing. No, no, no. She is. Okay. She's
Am I supposed to clip this?
she just okay. This is no, no. This is like an actual artisty thing. Right? She's really good at drawing. And she knows this herself. She just doesn't really have a style, okay?
Okay.
She doesn't really have a style, and that's okay, but I know a lot of
Okay, so
artists. Yeah.
she has a little bit of the just likes to keep her brain stimulated and draw many things. Itis.
Yeah. Yeah,
Instead
yeah.
of just staying with one. That's boring.
Yeah, she doesn't really have a particular style. She's just kinda like, she's like a machine, you know? You
Okay, you
just
just proved my point. I said Patty would be someone who's good at just anything she tries, and you're saying she can draw just about anything,
Look, see, no, no, no,
right?
someone
This
here
is
in the
what you're
chat gets it.
saying, right?
Someone in the chat gets it. Finding your style is hard. Alright.
I get that in other ways, not drawing, but that part I get.
Okay, it's like someone okay, hear me out. It's like someone that like a fashion designer, someone can be really good at putting clothes together. Someone can be very good at pattern making. Um, and then there's like people who's like Alexander McQueen. You know what I mean? Like there are people
Sure,
whose,
sure.
it's like you can feel their soul in their work. Um, Patty's kind of soulless. You know what I mean?
God.
Is she here, by the way? I hope she's not here.
Uh,
No, 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 she does.
she's kind of
Sorry, sorry.
soulless.
Wrong wording, wrong
Now,
wording. I
with
mean,
the food, you're like, oh, the food color could be better, or the blah blah blah, and like the worst roasting ever. And Patty's soulless. I can't.
no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I
I'm just kidding, guys.
can't.
Um,
Oh, somebody get it.
actually, how could you say that about Patty? No, 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 no. You guys don't understand. You don't understand.
Hmm.
No, no,
Okay,
no. Here's the
okay.
thing.
Reframe,
Reframe,
reframe.
reframe,
She's not
reframe.
soulless. She has an old soul that spans many.
Okay, okay.
Help me here. I'm trying to help you.
Okay,
I
okay.
don't.
No, no, no. Here's the thing.
It's just.
No,
Oh,
no, 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 no. It's where's Patty? Patty needs to be here. She'll back me up. Patty will back me up.
Patty, I'm roasting you. Get on. Back me up.
Patty will back me up. Um,
It's just-
um,
okay, here's
um,
what's sad is you said such a blatant statement, but I actually got it a little tiny bit of. I don't think Patty's soulless, but there is something to like you really knowing yourself and knowing what you like, and you have the style, and you know everything about yourself and your aesthetic, and blah blah blah. And then if you don't know all of that, you feel a little
yeah. And
lost.
to be
Like,
fair, you guys have seen her in environments where the art she's doing is literally designed to fulfill a purpose and function. It's like, hey, Patty, can you make an emote? You know, hey, Patty, can you make this background? So it's not like a free form open thing. I think if she had more free form open, I think, okay, here's what it is. Okay, here's my critique. A
don't show them
lot
your
of
shit. Well,
it, I think when you do a lot of commissions as an artist, I think okay, here's the thing. I feel like a lot of the commissions she gets is that people are like, "Hey, I want you to make something that looks like this." Um,
okay, you're making it with their taste in mind. You're making it
yeah.
for their specific order.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it's
Not
not so
something
much
that
like, "Hey,
really.
Patty, I love your style. Can I have this thing? Can you just freestyle with your thing?" There's nothing wrong with that. It's just like a type of artist, you know? Um,
No, I saw that with I was following a personal chef, and he
mm,
kind of talked about that. Like what his clients like and what they allow him to make, or like their specifications, their dietary, this,
Hmm.
just their tastes,
Yeah, yeah.
kind of dictates what he can make, and then he kind of loses what he makes for himself, or like what he makes for fun and that kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah.
he's cooking for them every day. It's the same clients.
Hmm. Yeah. Um, it was
Does that
was
equal not having a soul? Not so
no, no,
much.
no, no. I'm just trolling a little. I'm just trolling a tiny bit. She
Patty's gonna
does.
love seeing all this, I hope. She
She.
already didn't name me in her top 8, so this is just, you know,
Yep, yep.
I'm never getting in there.
Nope. Patty's.
No, don't delete the VOD.
Okay, so next, side note, guys, now we're making a bigger one. We made more pieces. So now this ball can become bigger. And we can just keep making it bigger and bigger as we go.
Is this your first one of these, or have you made these?
I have made these before. Yeah.
And how big have they gotten?
Mm, just like 2 levels bigger than this. This is pretty big though.
Kind of hard to
Um,
tell.
um,
Don't delete the can't. The 18-minute warning.
oh, thank you. Wow.
I need Flip just keeping me on track in my everyday life for every little thing. I would be such a together person.
That's
18-minute warnings. I set alarms for myself. Do you do that ever?
I do, yeah.
Like you're going to keep yourself on track through the whole day and you set those alarms and then you just turn the alarm off, or you
Hmm.
just disregard the reminder.
Yeah, yeah. Um,
An accountability buddy.
yep, yep. I had dinner with my sister last
You
night. That was nice. What about
wait, you
you?
said
Hmm?
you had dinner with Leslie?
Yeah, yeah. Hmm.
Okay, you have one. It's just you two, right? Is
Hmm.
there another?
Yeah, just the 2 of us.
Okay. Have y'all done that a lot?
Get dinners?
Yeah.
Uh,
Like,
not super often, but yeah, we try to. I think she's pretty busy. Um, she's more busy than me, which is, I mean, it makes sense. Um,
I don't know. You seem to be Mr. Busy, but I
I
have
feel like
3 siblings. I'm best friends with one, and the other 2 I see it's more like holidays, birthdays, and just,
are
I
they
don't
out of
know,
town?
random?
Are they in a
No,
different city? Oh,
they're not.
just
We're just not close, and we haven't been close. But then my older sister is like my favorite person in the world, my best friend, all that. So when you say got dinner with my sister, it's like, I don't know. We just don't do that.
mhm. I get it. I get it. Family is like
Older sister.
so different for each people, you know? I mean, like before this too, like I didn't really talk to my sister at all for most of my life. Um, so yeah, it's always so
And now
different.
you'll go get dinner, and it's
I,
like, I'm just trying to picture going to get dinner with my brother, and it would just be the most awkward. I just don't think either of us would have too much to say, kind of thing.
is there a big age gap?
Uh, he's 5 years younger,
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
so I don't. Is that big? I don't know.
I don't know.
Kind of.
Um, yeah, I get it. I get it.
We'll go out for birthday dinners with the family, and we'll do okay. We'll have like, discussion. It's a fine dinner, whatever.
Hmm.
But then if there's a birthday too soon after, and we go too soon after, which happens in a certain month,
Hmm.
the next dinner we're all just like, I said everything. I like I have nothing left to update anybody on, or I don't know. It gets real awkward on the second one.
Oh, interesting.
So we've all run out of like small talky
Yeah,
or
yeah.
catchy uppy things.
One thing that's nice with me and my sister is literally every time we get dinner, like we could probably have talked for another like 20 hours, but we just stopped because, it's the end of the night. Like I think we could probably talk for like 50 hours straight if we wanted to.
So y'all are both how do you say that? Yappers, but there's a better word for it.
Yeah, we could there's just so many things to talk about, you know? It's like and also like imagine okay, think about it this way. Imagine every life story you ever had or every life story that she's ever had.
Okay.
She's never told them to me. So it's like everything is like, "Wait, what? You did that?" It's like she was telling
Yeah,
me
okay, see, y'all don't run
yeah.
out.
Yeah, she was telling me about
That's
stuff,
perfect.
and I'm like, "You had that whole period in your life?" And she's like, "Yeah, you didn't know?" I'm like, "No, I had no idea." And so sh at half the time, here's what happens, is, she'll tell me a story, and then in part of the story, I'll be like, "Wait, when did that part happen?" And then she's like, "Oh, yeah, I forgot I had this whole other part." And then she tells a whole 'nother story there. And then I'm like, "Wait,
Go
really?
down the
All"
bunny trail.
Yeah, and the thing is that they're all, like, really fascinating. Like, somehow her stories are kind of insane. I mean, for both of
She is
us,
one of the ones I will watch her stream, and if she's just chatting about nothing, I'm still there. Like I'm listening.
she's very good at, like
She's a great storyteller.
very good at details. She's very good at, like, uh, telling it from the perspective of the
Paints
person
the
listening.
whole picture,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
like,
Mhm.
which I enjoy that.
Yeah, that's a skill. It um,
That is a skill,
it's a super skill. Yeah, not easy.
storytelling skill, I guess.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah.
She's
And
the
she does
Bob
it.
Ross of words.
She's the
I
Bob
like
Ross
it.
of what? Of words.
That's what Dan said of words.
She's very good at storytelling. Um,
That's cool though they are doing that. I think I don't know. I can't picture it, but like with mine, but maybe someday,
mhm.
some point, who knows?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're almost done, guys. Look at
We just
this little cube. Does anyone know this shape?
you
Nobody's
don't know it again.
no, I don't know what this is. I could tell you what the shape is. Okay, this shape, well, let me finish it first. I could tell you what it's based in. Okay, believe it or not, actually, this is the D20. This is a D20 with triangles around it. That's what this is.
Did you actually know that? Or are you saying it
No, no,
confidently
it
and
is a D20. So it's
okay.
5 triangles here, right? So that's 5 parts. There are 10 triangles here going around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there are 5 triangles here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 plus 5 plus 10, which is 20. D20
Good
with
math.
triangles on the end. I did it, guys. I made your stupid D20 you've been asking for. But it's not a D20. So you're right. No, it's like it's not a D20 because it's got
Oh
triangles on it.
God, here come the words again.
Oh, my goodness. Who knows what it is?
Poly polyhedra triambic
Triambic isocahedron
icehedron.
variant. Ooh, that is sounding cool. It's a stellacated isocahedron. Okay, so you either can call it trambic or ice trambic or stellated or trambic. I'm guessing those mean
Every
kind of
single one
similar
of
things.
these are legit.
Triambic. Triambic or still s- what was the other word? Stellated?
You wanted it cast out of copper. That's next.
Casting copper is
That should be
so
next.
hard. No. High temp. Casting copper, don't you don't even want to know how hard it is to cast in copper. We are
See, I
not
kind of do
casting in
know
copper.
though, and I have no way to know that because I don't have a warehouse or such skills.
So to cast
So
in
then it kind of
copper,
falls on you.
yeah, no, casting copper is no joke. First of all, it's super high temp to cast. So No, it's not happening, guys. It's not
Just
happening.
no.
It's not happening. We're not casting
Okay,
copper.
what's easy to cast?
Aluminum.
What did you and
Easiest?
Leslie cast?
We did aluminum. That's easy. Or no, the easiest
Okay.
is like pewter. Pewter is the easiest. Pewter you can do on the stove. And you can do pewter in a silicone mold. You can even do pewter in like you can do it in almost anything. It's only like 500 degrees.
Did you ever watch Game of Thrones?
No, I have not.
Ah, damn it.
Um,
Okay, anyone who did in the chat, there's a scene where there's just hot boiling metal poured over someone's head, and that is where my brain went when I was watching you and Leslie do the metals. Don't know why. It's
hmm,
intrusive. It's like they could just up and do that right now. They have the power.
hmm.
That looks hella dangerous.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, by the way, this is done. Just finished this.
Congrats.
We can make it bigger
Did
next.
you start that at the beginning of the stream, or were you already
Yeah,
working
yeah.
on that?
No, no, no. We started this when we started our this is from our beginning of our conversation.
Nice. I don't
So
know. I still can't fully tell. Put it like in your hand, just in your palm.
yeah, yeah. Our Triambic D20 is finished. It's cool, right?
There you go.
Oh, oh, I see what you're
Okay.
saying. Yeah, yeah. It's
Now
about
what
this
you gonna
big.
do with it?
We got to make it bigger. Just keep making it bigger.
It's just never gonna end.
Could a neurodivergent person make this? Yes. Mm, the
I
first
think
time I
that
ever
is
made
exactly the person that would make the.
um, the first time I made this was probably when I was in 5th grade or 6th grade. Long time ago.
So never thought about like maybe moving up to swans or something. We just wanna keep making the thing bigger.
I mean,
I like it.
you know, the neurodivergent people that are into this, generally they're into like the very generally, but patterns, repeating patterns, geometry, you know. It's like a little
That is
less
part of it.
artistic, a little bit more this, you know. Um,
All right. Dr. Owen's gonna try it.
yes. Um, oh wait, no, he's trying something else. Dr. Owens is gonna try uh
Mm,
watching something. He's gonna try
was it Game
watching
of Thrones?
no, not
Going
Game of
back.
Thrones. I don't know what he's watching. Oh yeah, Game of Thrones, just kidding.
That's
Your
funny.
sister is on a
I
podcast.
got a touch of autism. You need to name these little segments, by the way.
Oh, like
We were
this
talking
type of
about
thing?
doing stream planning. I think naming this kind of thing would be a good little
Okay, you're right, you're right.
start.
I do want okay. Yes. Okay, so I do have to okay, hold on. Let me double check. I need to check how far away I am from my restaurant and what I need to wear.
I was gonna say time check,
Okay, I am gonna
but
wear I
I
am
did
this
mean to bring that up and I forgot.
okay, thank you. I'm 17 minutes away from my restaurant and I need to find parking. Parking's difficult, so I need to add in. I always like to arrive on time, and I always like to. Parking. I'll just assume 5 minutes because it's difficult. So let's
Ballsy, but
just
okay.
say we got to get ready. Yeah. Anyways, I have to get ready. Um, let's see. By the way, can you take this suggestion with you? If you do future podcast with viewer, maybe end and restart the stream when you end a new call. Oh, I see what you're saying.
I yeah, I actually meant to. Okay, I'm so glad you said that. If the person were to decide like, oh hey, I didn't want to keep my call on, then you wouldn't lose the first half of your stream because you typically do these towards the end, right?
Uh, I don't know if we've got that far ahead. Um,
Okay.
I don't know if we've thought that far
No, I think
ahead.
that's a really good idea though. So they don't have to feel bad about you losing your entire VOD. If that's the case, it would just be their discussion.
That's fair. Okay. Oh, because that might make them feel more pressure to keep it or something, or um,
Right. 'Cause it's your if you have a 6 hour stream, whatever.
okay, fair. Um, okay. So, okay, we gotta go in 3 minutes. You can keep my roasting. I don't mind at all. Yes. We'll keep roasting. Okay, guys, feel free. If you want me to
What?
roast your anything, I'll roast it.
Okay.
Um,
Roasting being used so lightly in the term of the word.
yeah, that was nice. I
But
was being
practice makes perfect. You're gonna get good at it.
yeah, we'll get good at roasting. We're not there yet.
Hmm.
We're still, the thing is, you can't roast someone without really knowing them. You got to find the right
It
once you
is
know
okay.
them, then you can roast people. The problem
True.
is you gotta feel into it. What if they're not into it? You still need to
If they're
fix your
asking for it,
website.
I would hope they are.
Look, the website doesn't need fixing because the work speaks for itself. Okay. Um,
I'm
okay.
sad.
Wait.
I kept thinking of things to ask you and stuff, and then I was like, oh, we're out of time. Almost, I don't want to say that.
No. Well, then we'll just
That's
podcast
how my
another
brain
time.
works.
Yeah, podcast another time.
I have to
Or
make a mental note. Those work really well.
yeah. This was great. I loved it, and I really liked how this really helped me making something on stream, like this kind of whatever this was.
I like it, and
Yeah,
it wasn't, you know, too distracting either. It's good.
yeah. So we'll
If
just
you had
try.
ended up walking around your warehouse, I would have been like, "What's that? What's that?
I
What's that?"
know you're right. It's like there's a certain level of emerge.
Too
Yeah,
far.
yeah, exactly. If I was walking around, it'd be like too much. Um,
We're
okay.
trying not
Um,
to ask.
well, I am supposed to ask you at the end of the stream. Would you like me to archive this VOD?
Chat, help. Should I? I didn't. I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay. You could also decide later.
I think I'm good.
Okay. Well,
Okay,
feel free to change your mind.
that sounds good.
Um,
Great. We'll stick with that.
and
No
uh,
being spilled. Okay. Good.
yeah, it was great. I enjoy this. It's like I actually felt at one point I wasn't thinking at all in a good way. We were just
I
like,
was a lot more relaxed this time than last time, so
you
that was
almost need
nice.
two chats. You almost need to do it twice to even be relaxed.
It I didn't realize how not I was so proud of myself last time. I was like, "Man, I did that, and I think I did okay." And I listened back and it's like, "Oh, wow, there was a lot of nerves there, like a lot."
Hmm.
It was better
Yeah,
this time.
totally. As like for both of us. Um, um,
I'm gonna try and take my advice again. You can leave it up, and I'm just not gonna listen, and we'll
yeah.
try that again.
Um, this is like it's like very real conversation. It's just like we're just talking about stuff, you know? I don't know
It
if
it's
yeah.
kinda weird. If I try to do small talk with someone in real life, I suck. So the whole not being seen thing is doing great things for my brain, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, one thing I'll
I
add,
like it.
um, one thing I'll add is I w th
Oh, thanks, Flip.
I could also see how even though people are perceiving it, there is an aspect where the chat is familiar too. So it almost
With
yeah, does that make
like,
sense?
with you?
Yeah, it's like imagine no one was saying anything. It would almost be a different kind of odd.
The crickets kick in.
Yeah. I don't know.
No, it's like, yeah, you're not talking to total random strangers in a way.
Yeah,
Is that it, or is that
yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah,
parasocial?
yeah.
Wait, okay, you need to go, but you said you were gonna go to a thing where you didn't know anybody. I was gonna ask you about that because I did something I didn't know anybody this past weekend.
Oh, um, wait,
It
was
was like a
that Yvonne's
party
birthday?
or like a thing.
Maybe it was Yvonne's
Yes.
birthday. Yeah. That was it was loud, it was a little yeah, and it was like meeting some people at IRL that I have only met in real life. Um, so yeah, uh, I I I it's also I don't
Sorry,
do as
curious.
well. Yeah, I don't do as well in like loud environments. It's just hard to like meet people. I guess TwitchCon
That's fair.
too. That's going to be interesting. Um,
I have no idea what that's loud or not or what that's like, but
maybe I'll ask one thing from the chat before I go. Um, anyone
there we go.
here interested in joining our being a guest on our spontaneous podcast sometime? Whatever this
Still
is.
yet to be named.
Yeah. Who does anyone have interest in that? Just talking about anything? Each conversation be super different. Destroyer might, Flip might, Michael, yes, I remember Michael. My bad. Michael's in the waiting room in one of these and I just missed it. Um,
No, really?
yeah, I don't know what happened. I spaced out or I don't know what
Uh,
I don't um uh uh
Miss Shed
or we could do
or
also
Michael.
oh yeah. Jen is down. Is during the win call. Flip, I would love to talk to I would love to talk to a lot of you guys. I'm more of a listener. Fair. You know,
What was during the lens call? What did I miss?
no, it was Michael's in the waiting room. So, and we could also do a
Oh,
thing where we have like a bunch of, we could like, we could have like 4 people in one day. It doesn't have to be like one super long dialogue, you know.
yeah.
Or you could
Or
even
like
do a
two
thing where there's
people
like
at
multiple
once.
people. Yeah, there's like a bunch of variations.
That would be cool. Group therapy session.
I know. Um, yeah. Because
Witness
okay,
that.
I don't mind three. 3 people is sometimes fun. Um,
Just whatever would be comfortable where everyone could speak and like it's not no one's getting spoken over. Oh, that's what it the first one, I spoke over you so many times. I was like, "Oh my god, girl,
I didn't
what was
notice that at
happening?"
all. No,
I
I never
promise
felt
you
that.
I did. It was rude.
No, I never noticed that. Yeah, 3 is good because there's less pressure. Ooh, yeah, 3 is kind of a nice number.
Yeah, and chat's kind of the third too, or can be the fourth, whatever.
Ooh, that's high
It
level.
feels
That
like
is.
that.
It is. You're right, it is. Um,
That's what it feels like at least.
yeah, and then we can have little origami or different things. We could learn sewing. Um,
You need to do something completely random every time and make something. That would be fun. Or keep adding to this. This is good too.
yeah. Okay, some say it's a magical number. 3? I do think 3 is great. I actually think 3 is like a really fun dialogue because different your brain kinda like moves around and someone adds in something new. Um,
Yes, Dr. Owen, that is what it was. And
yeah.
it's I'm trying, man. Try to keep it under control, but
But
it's hard.
I like when people are excited. I think that's fun, like, it's very genuine, and another thing I like when people are awkward because
Yeah.
awkward
This goes back to the roasting thing. Why do you enjoy other people's discomfort?
no, the reason I like awkward is because when someone's awkward, it's almost like I know it's not rehearsed.
Okay, so you
Like
genuine.
the word my least favorite dialogue is, like, you're talking to someone, and they're just kind of reciting, like, stuff they've read or heard back at you or
Small
recited
talk.
many times. Yeah, you know? It's
Small talk
like,
hell.
you're just talking about, like, "Oh, you're starting a business," and then the response is, there are, like, 3 things you need about starting a business, and they go on their spiel, right? And I'm
And then I
like
tune out.
exactly, I'd way rather someone be, like, awkward instead, because I know if they're awkward that it's real time, and they
Okay,
don't know what to say, and so it's actually real and better.
you're not enjoying them feeling awkward.
Oh,
You're
supposed to end
enjoying
6
them
minutes
being
ago.
authentic or
Yes. Okay.
genuine.
Okay, I actually gotta go. I gotta go.
Okay.
I
Oh
am,
shoot.
a little bit late. Okay, so I'll see you guys later. Jen sorry. Sorry, Lynn. My bad. I will see you soon,
Fine. I'm
and,
honored.
uh, Flip
This
and
was
Dr.
fun. Thanks,
Owen.
chat.
Yes. I will see you guys, and we'll all read me young. Oh. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta go. Too late. Too late. You guys all go to Myung. All right. All right. All right. I'll see you guys. Three,
Bye.
two.